whatever some good words of like three things they say. 16 believe no. 16 current what are you fuckers saying? What are you fuckers saying? Whatever the next sentence is, they say. 16 current. No one's saying anything. Oh, I wonder. Slow off. Subscribers off. And then God. 16 current God. Daily devotions. In Touch Ministries. Oh, that's pretty good. Shit! Fighting! That's good. This is good. Trust God, but unknown God. Yeah, we might did so. Current 93. Oh, shit! We should listen to that. That'll get people in the mood. Yeah, this one's probably our babe. Yeah, tonight. Do like a Windows 95 stretched background. There you go. Mm, mm. No. Mm. Oh yeah, but then like, can you control? Is it Alt? Nope. Is it Shift? Yeah. Just like that. That's fine. It's a girl. She's got like a cat hanging up. She's like fucking a dog or something. You guys are disgusting if you chose that. Never emailed me back about that poster. I check my email about once. I'll get to it when the next cycle is. Uh, yeah, just like a poster of anything. Status reveal. Oh yeah, also change. Typical female. Yeah, wish I could meet a chick not like this. One armed cat fucker. Am I fucking right? Uh, let's also make it less. Uh, greets. I greets. Ignores. Lures. No, ignores snores. Ignores gore. Who is it? Who is it? Just sign something? That's a pill. Yeah, I should try to do a thing. Why would you send 60? Who was it?
Whoa! 12 months, boy!
It didn't show up. Who was it? Pearl anything FPS. That's a year. A game about masturbating got released on Steam? What's under your blanket? Is this a Nina Freeman game? You won't trick me. What's under the blanket? Is masturbating a lot and getting caught? Yeah, I'd play it. It's 89 cents. Yeah, okay. What's under? I was thinking about that today. Nina Freeman can make a game about fucking or like show boobies in it, and that's like you're so brave. But if someone else did it, they'd be like, you're fucking disgusting. It's a Canadian. She made a game where you're a kid smashing toys together because you're trying to figure out what sex is, and then
Oh, the things that happen in a
oh
morning stream. Oh, thank you, bro. Ampill for
yeah, we
morning
learned a
laughs.
new.
Good times, thank you. Oh, it was a great time, and I hope this is an even better time, okay? Why do I keep running out of letters when I'm writing stupid she?
Oh, we learned a new thing about the secretary today, and it's that she says, "Oh, oh, that's problematic." Okay. Oh, what's under your blanket? How do you do that? If you no, nothing. The morning stream. If you put oh the, then she sings it. What's under your blanket? Oh. Good lord. Barbicane. How to play? No, I don't. If someone opened the door, get up, move the door, close it, move to the bed, try not to be caught. Movements. Okay. What's under your blanket? This is a masturbate
Broke,
game.
you are a true friend. I like the way
Thank
you
you.
are. Thanks for being there for me. I'm always happy to see you. Your smile brightens the room. You really impress me. I believe in you. I'd like to be more like you. You make my day.
Caught
Friends
red-handed.
Forever. Love you.
I got caught masturbating. Love you. Thank you. Oh, so you have to like.
Oh, the charcutermans are not too bad.
I fucking wasn't doing anything stupid. Dade. Oh. Fill the meter up. Dad was so mad. What do you do? Okay. If someone open the door, get up, move to the door, and close it. Move to the bed. Try not to be caught. Okay. Okay, so you masturbate and then you shut the door if someone comes in?
My mother passed away a few weeks ago.
Why
Wanted
this?
to say thanks for helping me get through it with laughter. It's been pretty hard for me, but I'm glad I found your stream.
NP.
Anyway, I just wanted to say thank you for keeping me laughing.
Okay, so you
Appreciate
shut
it.
the door. No problem, thank you. You have to listen for the footsteps and then you shut the door when they're coming in. Cat saw it. Don't!
What
Kick the cat
happened to
away.
your cummies, bro? No, it's all broken and on the floor.
You broke your semen. I got double masturbate. Is this what it's like? Maybe I just need that. It didn't fucking do anything. Do you have to go from behind to shut the door? He saw it. That's all your dick. This looks like South Park Canadians.
Hey friend, I'm going into surgery tomorrow. I'm scared,
not
but I
too
wanted
bad.
to say thanks.
Oh!
Your stream takes my mind off it
I
and
was
makes me
just
laugh.
passing.
Anyways,
I
I
didn't
just
see
wanted
anything.
to say I appreciate the laughs. Keep it up.
Stay in bed till they're gone? You have to get up. Okay. You have to stand up with your erection.
I
how you
have my first
masturbate
round of
to
chemo
yourself.
tomorrow. I'm a little worried, but I get to watch funny streamers
Will you sing
on
birthday
here, so
song?
it's
No,
not too bad.
Beanster, you're the guy
My
who
mom
cries about me
says
on
I'll
Twitter.
be fine, but I don't like to think about it. Your stream takes my mind off it, and your chat is funny. Thanks.
Just sleeping in here. Face is so good. The face creeps me out. His Aurora face? Created an army of lolly sorcerers. I crossed the halfway! Get the fuck out of here. Leave, Kate. Leave! Cry about. Yeah, aren't you the guy? You gotta be the guy. That's you and that other. No, you're that guy. What did you even see? Yeah, I think we're done here. This game is not even $1.
Sean, why are you always in your bed in the middle of the day? Are you
I
always
take my
sick?
shirt off.
Is there something wrong?
Maybe
Sean,
speaking
let me
teaches
sit by your
masturbation.
bed and check your temperature. You seem
I couldn't
flushed.
hear. Dad. No, we know. Cats are sly assholes. preemptively, yeah. Nope. Getting Dragon's Dogma? Yeet. Why do his parents keep coming? They want to work out. The gym equipment's in here. Oh, it's just sweaty. Yeah, it's just doing it. Doing exercise. It's just sweaty cause that. Leave. Leave.
Oh, that's a small
Oh.
dinky sheeny boy.
Oh. Did you ever get caught in the act close to? Nope. Not that I know of. I imagine someone has a story of seeing you masturbate that you don't know about. Fucking. How did she see my dick? He's gonna come on the blanket. I'm not watching porn. It's a virus. My pants fell down. Hey. I hate this. My cat is welcome to watch. I hate this game. Don't leave the bed, but they'll see my dick. Just sleeping. You let it. Okay. You let it throttle down a bit. As soon as you hear footsteps, stop masturbating. Any one of us could have made this game. You stick your bone dog through the door, then close it. See? Damn! Hey, let me open your door. Just do it in your closet. Make Trump and Dragon's Dogma. Yeah, let me borrow your pawn, please. Put your dick down.
Hey, asshole!
I'm getting dad
You wanna handle
interference.
your shit? We're trying to do something here. Your phone is fucking with the stream.
Adric
It's been 6
64.
months. How do you not know by now?
I thought I heard a thing. The music is similar. That's what could fuck you up. Leave, cat! Leave, cat! Do I scare it? Or like, yeah, is it just gonna go? Fucker? All cats suck. Phone's fucking with my fap. What kind of sociopath jacks it with the lights on? Gotta get in the mood. Ah, I gotta come!
Oh no,
Oh.
ha 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 hee hi ha hee hee ha Hitler, oh it's night time now Sheen. Boy stop dingling your noodle, this
Oh,
is better than
that's a small
Netflix and
dick.
chill, I am getting sucked. Right
Ah.
now, oh it's good oh.
It's good. Oh, okay, that's it. Suck. Oh! Good lord! Oh yeah, install all these. Luxuria Superbia? This is a Tale of Tales game? Should have installed all.
You hunched and blinded mutants living in chat rooms, you masturbate on the sheets, your mother's clean for you, you have lined my pockets overflowed with gold, you're living with your parents and you're 35 years old, oh.
You make me touch your hands for stupid reasons. Tale of Tales. Yeah, it is. Okay. Luxuria Superbia. Touch the... Oh yeah, I think I've seen this. They made it in Unity.
While doing my nightly study of the Bible, I heard some strange sounds coming from Brother Sean's room. After our cat Clarence was shooed away, I decided to peek in.
Clarence?
That is where I found Brother Sean playing the Devil's Slide Whistle.
Oh, the sight I saw when I entered. The Devil's Slide Whistle at play. Okay, here's a Tale of Tales game.
Oh, feminists.
Oh, Canada. Oh, the Canada. Yeah, I've seen this. You're entering a flower with the flower's blanket enjoys color. Tip 1, touch to continue. Turn up the volume. Music's a big part of the experience. Touch will color the flower. Sometimes that's what you want. Be gentle and slow. Enjoy. This is teaching you how to stimulate a clitoris. Touch me here. I think we're having sex together. Have what you want. Control with emotions. Go on, do it. Okay. What happened? Oh. First you rip open the sides to find the eyeballs of the clitoris. Do I want this? Make it, yeah, make it all. So good. This is sexual. Touch my essence. Touch my spline. I'm ready now. We're having sex. Be my touch. The girl's flag pops up when she's ready. Give me some pizza and free my soul. You hear song? Yes. You hear songs like that inside it. Be me. Nope. That burden is on you. Desire me. Nope. Flower me. Take what you want from me. Yes. Yeah, this was in that documentary. Thank you. I cummed. We're in love now. If you have sex with me nice, I'll love you.
Oh, the places
Oh.
you'll go. Oh,
Oh,
the
the-
humanity. Oh, the sweet
The
things
humanity.
in life. Oh, the deep, deep love of Jesus. Oh, the fuck.
Oh.
Oh, the fuck. Oh, the fuck.
Oh, the fuck. Oh, the places you'll go. My dad gave me that book once, I think when I graduated cop school. Graduated from high school or something, I don't know. It's like, here's that book. Yeah, my kiddo. He thought I was so stupid. He'd just get me a colory book with pictures in it. He didn't realize the significance, the inspiration. Yeah, here's one of those little rhyme
Bro
books
Bro's
where you tell 'em.
vaginal adventure.
Oops. What? Oh, that was fast. You shot your shit. Can we try that again? I kind of have to get worked up into the mood. I can't just go again. Oh. Yeah, you get your Red Wings in this game. I told him what's happening and he just went anyway. Right in there. Those red
Oh,
5
Mr.
wings.
Shanae Boy took a walk down the wild side with his two-ish cock clucking beside
Two-ish?
him.
Two-ish?
It was a special cock, red and small.
Oh! The dinky's so small, Sheemy. More. You're almost there. Take what you want from me. Oh Lord, Barbicane. What? You got a 4 that time. Cliflorists. This is art, but Badass Babes is too obscene. The easy shit's over. Now you gotta see Wicked and sit through his... The Bloodborne lore still applies to this. You kind of hold your thing down and then... Yeah, can I... And then it builds up. Oh yeah, I held it. The key is to hold it down sometimes. Thank you, she. These chicks are forgiving. You stole my cum! Okay, we're fucking done with this game. You stole my cum. I was coming. That was fast. If you don't know what you did wrong, I'm not gonna tell you. Are you having sex or stealing? Oh. There's a Nazi out to find you. Is this the same one? Yeah, see how I can build that thing up? If I hold it down? Can you kill those eyes? Do I need... see? We're to... If you hold it down, your toucher's bigger. Maybe I touched her too much. Oh, you only have some... Okay. See how that thing is going? What'll buy me more time? Just whack the walls. I don't know. Dude,
Oh,
whatever.
do I do DEI come?
Come closer now. Oh, Doy, did I come? Please. Lock my flower in. I want you to have it only. I put a little code on it. You'll have to ask the security guard. A sharp! Yeah! Did I change it from... Okay, what the fuck shit is this then? How did you know what it was? How did you fucking know what it was? Oh, what's that under the covers? Look at his fucking face! It's a retarded video. At least he gave me a big dick, thank you. They rise, skull shot. I missed the shanty because
Hi bro, I just had my hernia patched today and am now home. Really glad I get to watch a cool streamer like you while lay back and try to relax.
Thank you,
Love
Freckles. Love you. Were you trying for the shanty or did you just fucking know? You had surgery sense on it. How did you know what it was? Full shant. Comfort the retardate. They might not know what they're doing is wrong. You on top of me. This is sex! These are vaginal walls. This is a colon. What you want is me. I'll tell you what you want, and it's sex with me. I literally guessed. That's fucked up. Act. There's a boss! Oh my god. Boss fight! That feels so nice. Should like having sex. All is ours. Look at this getting perforated. That felt glorious. Thanks for helping me come back there, dude. This is sensual. You got full O-face on that. Vaginal combat. Next level, you unlock, it's a Metroidvania. Yeah, I wish I knew Sexons was just this. I wouldn't have such terror of it. I have medically induced terror. We're canceling your testosterone and your prostate. And most of your dick. Don't worry. Now you can't worry. You just ding. There's mustaches in her vagina. Those are her cilia. Yeah, little hats. You just ding little things. It's orange. Should it be orange? You're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. What, I overstimulated? This is a superb luxury. Sex is a luxury. Oh yeah, see? Yes, now we can do this. It's beginning to ferment. Up in my bedroom. This is like a Katamari feel to it. Have you ever been this burning? Blow up my pollen! Make me fuzzy. Oh, look at that meter. That's gonna happen! We have to dump the warp core! Take what you want from me. Yes! Warp 9 this shit.
This bitch got jaundice.
You interrupted the skull for that. Look at all those dancing skeletons who will only be disappointed. This bitch got jaundice in her dick. No! Fuck you, my shan't. Okay, I think we're good here. Nope. This bitch go. Birthday. Yeah, now the baby part comes. The fun's over. Oh, awesome, awesome. This is like that sperm game and that other sperm game. Yes, right there. I think these indie developers got together once and we're talking about going through a tunnel and having sex in that tunnel. This is audio surf. Data. Oh, you can hoop it. Welcome to Hooper Store, jackass.
It's not too bad.
It's not too bad. Oh, the times are changing, but it's not too bad. Get a full piss off that. Yeah, I brought this home chick last night, and she pissed. I brought a home canary. Take it all. Pollinate me. Take what you want from me. Was that a good sex? Okay, we're good here. Why does she have a spiked vagina? Video for my colonoscopy. It's alright, these things happen. I understand if you piss inside me. Just kiss me and then I'll only charge you half. Gently though. You're fucking a pineapple. Touch me. That was an excellent sex, thank you. Oh, I'll touch it. I just thought you meant like our spirits touched or one of that things. Okay. What an okay time. Thank you for allowing me to have sex with you. Online guide. Finished successfully.
So this is what it's like inside Cthulhu's vagina.
See
Oh, a
Thulu.
skeleton. Looks like two people got boned today.
Give bones. Turning the yeah, okay. We close game. Damn, that was uncomfortable. Fuck that sensuality. More Blade Storm. Child of Geos. See, oh yeah, that one was. Smash that follow button if you like the sex. Let me know you like what I did. I'll expand the sex.
Where are you, Clitmas? Why can't I pleasure you? Why have you turned me away? Oh.
Siege of an alien. Oh, is this showing up? Yeet. Coming soon, coming soon, coming soon. Check it out, it's Siege of an Aeolian. Play the song full. Never allow a full chant. The power would be unlimited. Check this.
Something felt off in the
what's
air.
that? There's a
The hissing
skull?
of the lava as it licked the waters surrounding Inferno, and
There-
the smooth
there's
bubbling of the
skull
surfacing
bubbles going
magma
on?
were all accounted
Oh,
for.
that's a skull locator.
However, something wasn't right. Something felt foul.
I started playing this and realized it's a really good one. Fuck you! Do I have stamina or something? 10 times 3. Every time you level, you gain a skill. Forget it? Level up, you're not level 2, you learn. Oh, okay. Ground Slam, learn? Check these! Always be shanties. Damn! This is Darksiders, yeah. Doing the Darksiders speedrun.
My instincts drove me above ground to look for anything out of the ordinary. When suddenly I saw
Wow, story in a
raining from the
wave
sky
fighter?
from holes made of fire and smoke.
Nice TIE fighter, dude. Health. I can run while the menu's open. Okay. Thank you. Cool jump. I just wanted to get back to fucking Vancouver. Why did you leave it? I want to live there. Ah! Asshole, now you getting this. Damn! Girl!
I did the only thing I knew I could. Slash relentlessly.
Like,
Good
yeah.
kill.
Fell.
Good kill. Thank
However, I
you.
could tell that an extended battle
meant that for the
was
arcade
futile,
game.
as they were prepared to flank me
What?
and
My
had
health
already
is.
intense-
You lost. My health is full. So we live in so the good place there in Canada. Yeah, I need to be punished.
Something felt off in the air. The hissing of the
I'm-
lava as it licked the waters surrounding Inferno.
Am
and
they
the
trying to get
smooth
into that
bubbling of the
hole?
surfacing magma were all accounted for. However, something wasn't right. Something felt foul.
Unright. Unreal. The health bar is fake. Yeah. Oh, it's going down a bit. There's no. Sick. Fuck you, lose him out of this shit. I'm the larva god now.
My instincts drove me above ground to look for anything out there. And suddenly I saw them, raining from the sky from holes made of fire and smoke.
Hold letter T to see event. Thank you. I can't. Oh, okay, there we go. We're not ready for you to leave. There's so much you can still teach us. Please return. At least let me keep some
I did the only
jump
thing
power.
I knew I could. Slash
Fight.
relentlessly at them until they fell. However, I could tell that an extended battle would prove futile, as they were prepared to flank me. And had
Charm no
already
clip, we
attempted
followed
to
your death
do
again,
so.
bro. Yeah, I wonder. Fill the D. Accelerate. You missed the tower. We're not aiming for the tower. Oh, 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 oh. He's holding his dick. No, I didn't die. Flitted.
They were not of this world. Some of them had bone blades
You're
for
not of this
arms
world.
that were able to match my steel, and some hurled gobs of fire at me from their unusual heads.
What an unusual time. Ah, you ain't supposed to be here. Why do you come here? Am I healing from a thing? Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, do I want that? Hold letter T to see event. Pretty sick.
Standing still was not an option. It was either move or perish. I
Can't
chose
see
move.
this. We're those monsters. Oh, you are now my favorite knight. I hope you will win this battle. You are so strong when you swing that. You good. What levels you? Oh, so you ported this from phone to PC? No, this is a PC release.
Countless thoughts raced through my mind. Firstly,
You
what were
will
these
get
things?
killed
Where did they come from?
by
What did
my
they want?
sword.
How could I warn the
I'm
others?
the best warrior of this place. Yeah, get that ground slam. No, No, we want that. You're a bard in a... Thank you. His leggings look like pantyhose. Yeah, he's got a weird ass. But I didn't decide to armor my ass hole. Do it! God mode off. God on.
I couldn't
Is
outrun
this
them. The ones with the
hero
blades for arms could more than match my
circumcised?
speed, and they had the numbers with them.
I need some of that potion. You will be cast into the depths if you still carry a scarf upon the tip of your penis. I have to know that your dickhead is bald. You cannot be uncircumcised here. Both your helmets gotta look the same. And I don't think you got a long helmet.
I realized I had no choice. I couldn't
Sick!
just give
What a
in and
boring
die
war.
like some mongrel. I vowed to try and survive as long as I could, while cursing the old men.
I
that had
vowed
put
to
me
not
on duty
die.
there.
I'm gonna stay along for the rest of my life. Stay alive. Can you shut up? You're ruining my lore immersion. Stop here. Looking for potions. Killing blow. Stop! What a fight! Oh, that gave some good experience. I am looking for some good cyber sex. Look at him scoot! Zerg's leave. Boo!
I wondered if
Come
you'd write
fly
stories
with
about
me. Oh fly, fly away.
Fly, fly.
Oh fly with
almost
me.
hear
If
him
you
say
could use some
He
exotic
fought
booze,
valiantly
oh there's a
against
bar in
those
Far Bomb Bay.
monstrosities. Abominations.
Ah! Fuck.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought I
demons.
died.
He fought
I'm still dead,
valiantly
watch.
against those demons,
Good.
while surrounded by heat greater than the devil's armpit.
I was surrounded by
against him,
heat greater
but he
than the
kept
devil's
fighting
armpit.
as a crimson knight should.
Do him! You missed. You only hit my feet, stupid. And that makes me stronger. My feet absorb that. I didn't die! Why? The guy vibrated. Yup, you're now level 3. Endurance. Enrage. Conditioning. Coming soon. But also increase. Okay, sounds good. I'll take one of those, please. I just keep dying. I'm stuck in the ground. Nope. Oh, I don't remember that happening. Now you always get critical hits. Stop!
But then I realized my body may never be found, and that crushed my spirits more than it should have.
Fuck.
But when a man is facing the end of his life, all he can think about is if he has left a legacy.
This
And it
doesn't
seemed
apply
that
to
I'd
the
been
woman
robbed of the
update.
chance to leave my mark in history.
Try to get me, fucker! Try to get me, fucker! Damn, look at this vector. Try to compensate for this attack vector, suckbag. Try it, try it. Damn, I'm out of here. Can I... He fucking just scoots away. Okay, yeah, use your skull radar. Yeah, it worked. Try to
I
just
started
go
to
right
feel
above
it.
them.
The exhaustion, the adrenaline was slowly
Hit his
leaving my
head.
system. I didn't
Good.
have
Try to get me,
room
fucker.
fight for much longer.
Yeah, you suck. Try to get me, sucker. Oh, can I do my... Yeah, here's my maneuver. We can't show it. We can't legally show you that. Good. Scan. Oh yeah, use your goblin radar.
Arunia, Karum, Bior. the supposed old gods. For the minutes, no, hours, for however long that lasted, I believe in them. But truly, at
I
that point, I
will
was grasping
cut
for
you
anything.
from the sky.
Chance
Hello
to
from the
live
sky. This is Russian paratrooper training. Oh damn! Oh damn! Oh damn! What was that, dude? I combed the sky from up. I'm a hell barber. I just want enough points to level up real good. Your level, yeah. It's like that God mode game, but even less complete somehow. Whoop. I've killed 51 demons. Good! Oh.
But as I would soon realize,
Shut up!
sometimes the world doesn't want to give you a second chance. Maybe it's because I was too insignificant to be allowed to leave in England.
You're too insignificant to be allowed to leave. Yeah, go faster out of here. Oh, what's that? There's another tower. Go. I will arise now and go. This will be my own tour, Balalee.
And my thoughts were cut short by some attack that broke my body's limits. I started to feel death's cold embrace, and a few seconds later it was over, and I could finally rest. Or so I thought.
This is Weird Al Origins. Okay. Oh, it's just for backgroundsies. Okay, anyone live near Toronto? Because I want to go to that Walk Hollywood thing. And I don't want to be the only one in the theater. Go to it. I'm a natural man. Returning to Earth. Fight me in here, sucker. Fight me in here, sucker. Oh. How can they go in here? I'll just splash enough shit that you'll get fucked up off of this. Does it cost anything? Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure it does. Sick. I Tron. Tron shot him. Seek. How is that? What else you got? Rend and tear. They bleed out. Okay. You should have got more ground slam. Just kick them. I would like to smash them. Oh, yeah, it's been too long since we had the song. The Heaven Knight. My holy work is done here. The Lord is my shepherd, I shall not want. I don't understand what's happening to us. Stream kill? No, you're getting a pack. Sick! Some people are having the stream cut out. That's fucked up. You won. That's the whole thing? You fuck. The Emerald Reach. Okay, I just want to see what this will look like when we can stop this forever. Oh, sick. Suge Knight wins again. come glide this way.
Wow, 1
asshole.
month. What an
Wow,
awesome
1
guy.
month.
This guy has been looking at this for 1 month. Thanks
It's a
for
guy,
1 month
yeah,
of money.
you know.
You're the coolest one. One.
Okay, pretty much. Got it. There's a new Jerry 6 days ago? Shoot. I don't think we listened to... We were listening to old time radio today. And once again, it was in a fucking haunted house, and there was science going on, and a ghost knocked a guy's science down, and that had nothing to do with anything. Just a ghost was trying to get him. And then in another story, a guy thought his dad was haunting him, and he was just killing people. He killed his brother. Okay. Siege of Areola. Areola. And there was a skeleton, yeah. A skeleton. Ho, 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 ho. Warshift. What else is good?
Wow, 1 month. What an
Wow,
awesome
1
guy.
month.
This guy has been looking
My
at this
progress.
for 1 month. Thanks for 1 month
Every
of
story
money.
needs a ghost.
You're
to
the
put a tombstone
coolest
on
one.
home. It said, I like when
One.
those women danced on a grave and then got fucked up. Played Overlord. Yeah, I like that one. I wish... Oh yeah, they didn't make a new one. It was shit, right? Sucks. I wish they just made a new one that was like the old ones. Nice selfie. Thank you. You're welcome. The new Jerry. Yeah, we'll listen to it later. Soon. Now we got the... Oh yeah, this one I was trying to make work. We got the fights first. Woman of Salt, why are you cursing me with your gaze? It's Lot's wife. No matter what you do, do not turn around and look at me destroying the city. Okay, so just want to take a quick look at that city getting destroyed. What did I say the one thing not to do was? I gotta kill you now. I want to record that and just have it keep playing, and that's the new song. What's the deal with the really shitty pic? Guy doesn't know about the... I couldn't think of... He doesn't know about it. Don't look at this totally rad
Get a
destruction
game
going on.
called Rake. It's like $5 and it's pretty
Rake?
good.
Oh, I think we played it. You went for the line drawings and you got fucked up. Now your wife is carved. Okay, is this gonna work this time? Civil Savages. Some civil servant game. Disp 1. The danger's out to... Okay. Nope, it's crashing! Excuse me. This has got Welgi technology built into it. Okay, will this show up? There's a stranger out to find you. There. Oh yeah, good. They bought it. Epic. Epicurus. Sensitive.
Hey bro, wanna play some XCOM with me? Also, any hints for Shanty?
No. A thingy. Block A. Funny hunt. Okay. This game has Tits Girl as a girl. Signal Man. The fuck? Pilot. Female. Ew. Gamer, you're good at technologies. Yeah, see? A thingy. Brazilian gang. Strict.
Мы справимся. Всем привет. Мы все здесь
Bitchy, strict, naughty.
Witness a one-time only work in progress sneak peek. That Walklywood thing sounds like an extended trailer at best, with a 120-minute runtime. No thanks. Also, gay?
I got an achievement for that. A gamer grill. Oh, and let them. Ah, JoJo. How do you know everything? Yeah, that'd be good. Can I? Nope. Give them a video games hat and let them wear it in a movie. That'd be fucked up. Okay, whatever that one is, idiot. We have. No, that one. I like the
Мы
snooty.
справимся. Мы справимся. Я мужик.
Moin sick. Third crew member is the science. It's a rabbit. It's a
Мы
girl.
все здесь
Oh, what?
умрем.
Scared. Scared. Yep. Oh,
Приветики.
I remember you. Okay. Oh, that's not it at all. This game is called Dispatcher. You got nice eyes. Thank you. Infinite, I don't know. Cinematic mode. Holy shoot. Don't you sussle me. Don't you sussle me. Sick. Good game already. Boobies! This is the best game I've ever seen. No game has had the courage to ever do this except Jurassic Park Trespasser. Look at that! Boobies! Okay. Do I just lose though? Fuck you! At least I saw pieces of booby, dude. Yo. Can you get things in this? Fuck game is this? No! You don't just get to win. Dispatcher. Fuck you. Fuck. Okay, so you just hide from this thing? Well, I can hear it coming here already. I'm fucking dead. So just look at your Bobby's move.
Note to self, do not
Alright.
flip off the dark.
They put Bobby physics. It's weird that humans haven't gotten over booby, and they're only gonna have more booby. I can look down and see my nips. Has him chasing me? It's like Alien Isolation, but there's it's in space and an alien's trying to get you. Note. Remember these? I've leathered up my breasts for you. Once you crouch, you can't just... Okay. I hear it. Okay, I guess I'm fucking dead already. So in multiplayer is... Fuck. Am I dead? I got electrocuted. Fuck you. The Alan looks like it has a limp leg. Why did they make this? This is why. Boobs. The Alan in my asshole. It can go in the vent. Jump on that. Fuck you, loser! Bite my skeet teeth. Yeah, I think we're done here. Let's see if anyone plays. I want to be the Alan. 2 additional lives. Okay. Oh, that means I'm hosting. You should join. You should join. You should join. Is this literally under? Yep.
Haha bobbies haha so funny boobies bobbers bibby babs haha. Oh the boobs haha wow lol lol. Lol
The
boobs
breasts
am I
are-
right bobs bibbles haha haha bobbies haha so funny boobies bobbers.
Boobies, boobies,
Booby
boobies.
babs haha. Oh the boobs haha wow lol 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 boobs am I right
Guys made
bobs
this?
bibbles ha.
Oh! A girl was in there. Breast model. Character art. Yeah, the girls. Yep. Writers. Oh! Gibnul. You fucking guy. We like to thank very much Gibnul. Mikhail. Dimitri. Rattenmir Beroded. Sergey. Pavel Orist. So that was Dispatcher. Brest. Well, the breasts are complete. I don't know. I guess we'll launch the game. What else? It's okay. Shh, shh. Breast kink. Yeah, I have a breast fetish. What else? What was that other game we were gonna look at? Revenge. Robar's Myth. Down to 1. I always want to play that game. Dispatch Press. Play Dead Space. Black Sails. Yeah, what is that? Black Sails. Install. How'd you know I had it? Old background anymore. Blade Star. You should be able to jump in front of your UI no matter what. Your HUD. No, your everything. Your character should be jumping. Okay, look at some of these games you should be installing. Pony World. Yeah. What's this? Tugi then. Cause I gave it to you. Thank you. You wanted to. Enki. Did we play that? Forsaken Fortress Strategy. Is that good? Hurt World. Organ Biker. What the fuck? Goo Cube Blitz. Okay. Amazing World, they banned the word Jesus? What's in your head? Black sails, dear God. Oh. What's under your blanket? What's in the box? Mike asked. It's installing. Okay, play a thing while that's going. Bladestorm Nightmare. Craft the World. How about we play Craft the World all night and listen to Gyries? Look at this shitty. Idle Hands. Oh yeah. It's like a shitty black and white. Pathologic Classic HD. They Stones of Sorrow. What are these? Garfield Kart. I want to sort by only things I've never fucking touched or played less than 10 minutes, because sometimes you play it and it counts it. No, when you haven't. Dear God. Okay. Dear God. Okay. Normal. Crescent Moon. Can you use a controlling stick?
Don't think we're gonna find any tonight. Not in this weather.
Yeah, I've had enough. Going to bed. You staying up?
Gonna watch the fire a little while. See you in a bit. Finally, I shot at this one. Steady. This might be my only chance.
Be careful, Hunatar. What?
Human, you must redeem yourself for the brutal actions you have inflicted upon
He didn't even do
mankind.
anything.
You must now feel what it feels like to be one of us. If you do not redeem yourself, there will be far greater consequences. The elders will be watching you.
This is the best female portrayal in a video game. Yeah, can you use controllies? Look how fast I am. Oh, you can level shit up. That's the best. Hello there. You're the transhuman. I don't know why everyone's so angry. Double jump. Okay. Solve the riddle of each. I don't want. I'll take them for free. Thank. You're welcome. Yeah, you're welcome for being able to speak to me. The Christ of. Okay. Are you aware that I'd like to be seen? That. I'm trans, dear. Please stop oppressing me. Oh, thank goodness, someone can help me. I lost my monocle. Why would I help you, Hume? When is that Gladiator game gonna come out? This is not as like a hateful thing. We love trannies. Come please play Tranny Gladiator, our latest game, our only game. Can I jump down there? I don't know why everyone's mad. Oh, you're friendly to me? No? You a skunk, girl. Fusk. Bam! I'll have a deer coke, please. Not doing it? Here's your tiny change. Hey, asshole! That's part of that. This is earning your kindness back. What's that? May I mate with you? Are you in love with me yet? Beat his ass! Anyone who pretends at being superior to me, I'm gonna smash to death. Yeah, try to get me over this. Dick weasel. Do you get experience from killing him? Oh! Grant me that speed weed. You ain't shit. You ain't shit. Otis Jari would scoff at you if you tried to kill him. How are you still alive? I ate my bushes. The deer god. Data. You should just play Kingdom. This is like the Lion King. This is like the Lion King. Solve little deer puzzles. Do you have to put them on top of these? Boop. Birthday boy, Dato. Is that it? You have pleased me. You have pleased me. My killing machine is now powered up. Thank you for helping me. Double deviant. What? Light activates relics, pulls blocks, frightens enemies. Use bumpers, press BDs. You stole this idea from Tale of Tales. Try to pretend like they don't inspire the whole industry, you fucker. Hello, old codger. You made it, little boy. You might just be the one to save me. I was picking berries when... Nope, my monocle falls right off. There's that fucking guy again. Just get a running start and tackle it. Who knows, maybe you'll find something. I sometimes find strangest things. Ah, you finally made... Okay. This bores me. Okay. Why come I can't climb up there? Deer inventory. Yeah, there you go. Do you want this? Or can I just murder you? Is it my monocle? Yes. Let me... Oh, you aren't even a boy. You're a deer. I heard the legend about you turning into a deer. Is that true? To block an attack. Plant a large mushroom you can bounce on. Oh god. Increase your speed. Yeah, I don't think I care for you. Odapow. Sail away now, young bastard. Dawn of the final day. Can I just run through that? Nope. I see up there, fuck. Will I heal? I hope you heal. What's down here? What's in here? This is an X-Men tie-in. They throp. Is that a hunger meter? I hear computer sounds. I'm on the dear internet. Fuck you. Fuck. My name is John Dacre. Are you friendly to me, or can I murder you to get myself stronger? What you got up there? Whoa! A skeleton. Yeah, I did actually manage to do that. Oh, and then will it judge if I learned my lesson or not by how many things I've murdered that were innocent? Good ending. That's fucked up. That's fucked up! Ah! Just to fuck with George. Yeah, Utapau got blown up. God, it was a mess. They fucked the shit out of everything in there, dude. I'm not even gonna show it. White slavers! White slavers at morning. Sailors take warning. This scares things away. I have the ability to charm beasts.
I'm enjoying some grilled cheese flavored crack sandwiches, and I'll tell you what, they're
I'll
not too
tell you.
bad.
Oh, the sandwiches I'm enjoying at this moment. I have a deer journal. I saw that. Dear diary. I baked some deer for you. Spider's putting a web on me! Fuck you! Why you casting shade on me? Why you gotta throw shade on my man? Yeah, good, you fuck! Do I want those? You're acting like a real condom. There's no experience, there's no reason to kill. It's up there. There could stand to be a lot more fucking in this game. What? You just repeat? Sick, it's one of those parts in games where the level just repeats. Please! My dear brain. Everybody in Uganda knows Kung Fu. Yucatan. Yeah, now go all the way back and maybe there will be a secret for you. There sure fucking wasn't, idiot. You wasted time, didn't you? Sounds like you're getting an illness. You can hear my controller clacking. It's because I'm having an exhilaration. Yeah, I want to jump right on someone's dinner plate at the end of this. It's such a joy for me to be eaten by a non-deer. Deviant. Ah! I trampled a squirrel. I'm going to hell. Is this pretty much all I'm going to be doing in this game? I feel just like I'm playing Fez. Hey, hey. I've been watching you. I'm the elder. That will help you. Okay. Complete a task. Leap of faith. Will you trust what I tell you? He knows I'm evil. He's gonna tell me I have to jump down a cliff, and it's not a test. He just wants me murdered. Make the largest jump you can without using any of your other skills. Where? Oh, is it this? Where? If I do survive. Why is this always here? That's if you've got any yarbles. Day 5. Why did this earth just repeat? Yeah, what's that? You have to down dance that thing. Suck! The hell is this? Is that it? Do you do this jump? Did you like that jump I did? I've been watching you. In the Great Falls. Oh, okay. In the Great Chasm. Okay, okay.
You play the shit games so we don't have to.
Thank you. You can still. I'd play this one. Look at what you can do in it. Move to the right a bit, the game. So it's not too bad. Oh shit! I'm fast! Fast, fucking fast. When it's not showing up. Why am I feeling like a gust? Soulcom. 14 months? It's fucked up. Never allow BioWare. It's fucked up. This is the new Starbound. They patched her. I'm afraid of double jumping now. They just cut and pasted a lot of their earth. Oh yeah, you can pull the block. Look at this. Deer will remember this. You are smart. A scorp! You fucked. I wish everything I've seen so far was condensed into the first 5 minutes of me playing this game. I hate growth. I jumped on the clouds. I got a bottle of wine. Ah! I got a bottle of wine. If I'm at that elder, good. Nope, I am. Game's done. The Deer God. Dear Lord. What else you got? Black Sails. Okay. You got sticked. Anal allies. That's what you sound like. That's you, dude. That's you, dude. This is Black Sails.
You always wanted to use your penis as a billiards cue. You just never knew it.
Okay. Black Ghost Ship still missing. Geister Schiff. Not this fucking game, not any game. She brought a bottle of wine. You died.
Dear, oh dear, ha ha. Dear eater dry ass decides dear eat my shit, eat my shit,
Dear
eat my shit, ha ha. Get ready for a big old poop ball lodged in your throat, Mr. Man.
Haha. Oh, the deer. They a ghost in heat. Oh god, that's accelerating right away. You'll be chambered in the captain's fuck, as it's known. I would love to have a second job that I also
So
pay for.
bro,
Eve
what are
sounds
you
perfect.
thinking about Eric Andre's penis? I'd say it's not too bad. Too bad he's Jewish.
Yeah, what was with that? He just showed a picture of his dink?
Come on.
So it's not too bad.
Cursed storm.
Cool face.
Where are we?
Looks like the captain's cabin,
Where are we?
but it's a total mess.
Hello? Wait, shouldn't we just...
Can't hurt to take a look around, can it?
I want to be asleep. Okay. Maintain the stare so she knows.
Right. Not bad.
Hey,
So it's
what
not
are you
too
doing?
bad. Shoot her!
Shirt on, okay?
Don't take
I
your
beg your
breasts
pardon?
out, alright?
Till we've met the crew, we should be ready for anything.
You can't just walk around and steal things. Mr.
Drop the
Well, Hollywood?
formalities.
Yeah, I think you just
Call me
show up.
Lex.
Lex.
Don't know.
I'm Anna.
See? Wasn't that hard.
It had a
I think
weird
first
page.
we
Hang on.
should-
There's
Okay.
no we, understood? You do whatever suits you, but don't count me in.
Don't you see that all of this concerns both of us?
Don't you see that you're getting on my nerves?
What game is this?
This is Black Sails. What game is this?
It was a strain for both of us, but we'll get through it.
What just happened to us?
Pull yourself together.
okay?
Hey, I'm doing fine.
I've lost my bag.
Come again?
My bag.
I can't.
There are personal
You gotta
possessions
charge it with
inside.
flowers.
When I jumped into the water, I still had it on my shoulder.
Then maybe next time you should look after your stuff better.
Well, maybe you saw it when...
Sorry, didn't see it.
I for sure did not see.
Let's talk later.
Scary ILR dinosaur.
Hey, asshole! You wanna handle your shit? We're trying to do something
Doesn't
here.
even know.
Your phone is fucking with the stream.
This is like a
It's been
Windows
6
Movie
months.
Maker thing.
How do you not know by now?
How do you not know? A thingy. Bed.
Old and rotten. Not a
Cool.
place for a good night's sleep.
Cool. Why
They
did she
held
say
tight.
things quickly?
I can't make out what was once written on the crates.
I could
Clothesline leads behind the wall and is tied to a beam.
Lesk. They're
Maybe
looking for
we should just
Protoblood.
wait until someone opens the door from the other side.
Why did our ship
Why
sink
did
so
our ship
fast?
sink so fast?
We crashed into something, but no one on board saw what it was, which is hardly surprising
Also
considering
gay.
it was pitch black that night.
I'd really like to know what happened.
I'm afraid we'll never find that out.
They don't want to show their faces head on, because then you'll see them head on, you fucker. I'll be fine
I'll
on
be
my own.
fine on my own.
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
These are all my sailing books. My thingy.
The drawer is locked. The picture shows a beautiful woman. She
Oh, it's a
seems
picture of
lonely.
myself.
It's got no wick and no oil. This might help me to open something.
Open the door with it. Dork
I
screw.
shouldn't drill there. I should try something different. The door is locked. I shouldn't drill there.
Get y'all drilled.
I shouldn't drill there. As if it was looking at me. Tons of doorstopper
This
books.
book
Tons
looks
of
like it's looking
doorstopper
at
books.
me.
This drawer doesn't have a handle and seems to be stuck.
Oh.
A new handle for the drawer. I
Oh.
think I can open it now.
Wait a minute.
Okay.
Weren't you the one who got all hot under the collar just because I pocketed something?
I'm looking for a way to open this door. You intended to steal the
Look what these
captain's
humans are
valuables.
like.
You really want to compare that?
Compare what you will.
I'll compare you to a jerk.
I'll take the note with me.
She took the long way of spinning around. Look at it.
It's a news article. Someone scribbled some numbers on it.
Lieutenant.
The newspapers are rather old. There's not much that I can decipher. Well, one of the headlines tells about kidnapped and murdered children.
Yeah, there you go.
From Laje do Pico. Old and rotten. Not a place for a good night's
Please,
sleep.
no ethnic crap.
The drawer is locked.
Can I take that thing out now?
The drawer is locked. The ink is dried, and the feather looks ragged.
Orpheus, Morpheus, Dorpheus, go eat some walruses, orifices, walruses, Morpheus, Morpheus, go get to the buffet and walruses,
Yeah, they kept saying
confidence,
that show's so
corpses,
good, and
watch
then
as his
they
sauce
kept putting
go
that
until
clip in
your
cool,
orifice
and
is red.
Fucking
Pill
so
blue,
boring.
pill
Why did they
Morpheus,
do that? No one
walruses,
likes anything
seashell
good.
by the seashore,
No one,
Orpheus.
like, yeah.
I'll take the note with me.
Talk to my ass. I just liked what he said. He's drinking a
Maybe
warrior.
we should just wait until someone opens the door from the other side.
Yeah, I think we're
Say
done, dude.
Brotia, do you ever
I'll
feel
be
like
fine on my
somebody
own.
might be
Yeah,
watching
that's
you?
pretty obvious.
Hmm? Is there a ghost here?
I should try something different. I'm afraid that doesn't get me anywhere. It's a piece of paper. Someone scribbled numbers on it, and holes have been cut into it.
Okay, let's fire up that gyri. New game. We'll play this sometime when I can stay awake. What's something exhilarating? More France.
I couldn't think of anything funny to write.
The widening gyre. Never play that again. Nope. Vampire game. The Monster Club.
Morpheus drinking a 40 in the death basket. We'll be right back.
Good evening. Two months ago. Oh yeah, it's probably Otis can be found in several homes. 6 days ago, a figure in the fog. What are we doing? Oh, it's fucking an hour long though. Shoot. Voice demo. Oh, okay. The Wicker House.
Otis Gyrie, commercial demo. My name is Max. A couple of months ago, I lost my job, my home, and even my family.
Located in the heart of the French Quarter in a renovated old molasses warehouse, the New Orleans School of Cooking teaches the basics of Louisiana cooking in a way you'll never forget.
The trouble with a new truck is you have to treat it like a new truck. James Patterson, the best-selling author in the world, presents The Self-Destructing Book. At North Shore Center for Laser, Cosmetic, and Family Dentistry, the environment is spectacular.
Laser
outside and in. I coach your kids' Little League team. We support the local economy. I am your friend, your neighbor, and a person who proudly calls Louisiana home. Radio advertising is still one of the most powerful mediums for the small business.
Thank you. The Wicker House. Did we do this? No End House. 2 weeks ago. Oh yeah, so this might be new. Gyrie is a Louisiana. He's from New Orleans. When Difflock. Park Break is on. What's that? How about just a fighting game or something? Gyrie, please! Yeah, just get this good
evening, listener. Thanks for joining us.
No, Craft the World.
You're listening to
oh god, yeah, we'll never stop. We should get that hour-long song on.
Host and the star of this series.
Game was abandoned. Yeah, did they? There was.
Yeah. Otis Gyrie.
Do the one with the teapot that makes blood money. Yeah, that one's so fucking good.
The Wicker House by Michael Shadow Swimmer 77.
I want one where I can fuck my mind.
Of course, everyone claiming residence in Arthur's Wake knows tales associated with the Wicker House. It seems that every small province plays host to some structure of ill repute, which, as if by supernatural magnetism, draws rumor of ghosts and boogies, wrapping the timber and stone of its foundation in a shroud of darkness and horror. In Arthur's Wake, the Wicker House fills this odious task. Scant days after arriving in town, while taking the time to familiarize myself with the local watering hole and its residents, I became introduced to the well-known superstitions surrounding the Wicker House. As a man of science, I knew any truth to be found in these outlandish stories were likely embellished to points unrecognizable. Nothing was firsthand.
You suck.
All experiences were from a friend
look how good my fortress
is. Who may have seen something.
I put a thing up to block
the snow so trees can grow here. It is the provincial mind which transforms wild dogs into wolves.
You suck.
That walk like men and interprets astronomical phenomena as harbingers of certain doom. Still, my curiosity sufficiently piqued. I endeavored to better inform myself upon the subject through more objective means. To my great surprise, while failing to confirm the more supernatural claims of the tales, the town records in the basement of the local library did prove aspect to a most sinister reality all their own. The house was built in 1920 by the millionaire Thomas Wicker, who, in addition to being both a successful oil prospector and fishing magnate, was by all accounts completely insane. No one knows what first drew Wicker to Arthur's Wake.
Have we heard this before?
Some speculate this as the first outward sign of his impending madness.
2D dwarfs kind
What
of.
is known was that the foundations of the house,
just with
which
zero
would come
of the
to assume
complexity.
his name, were poured almost immediately upon his arrival.
I suppose.
The structure was supremely modest for a man of Wicker's means, rising a mere 2 stories in height and composed of scarcely a dozen rooms, plus cellar
Room
and
description,
attic for storage.
Play
layout,
adventure
loom
quest.
layout.
The house was
fucking
built on
gameplay,
Blackwood
thanks.
Drive, a major tributary of the town's main street, and close to the industrial center, such as it was. The plot itself
Play
consisted
Pokemon, play
of about a
Harpoon
quarter
Man.
acre, the yard home to a few blossoming trees and a small garden, the whole of which was surrounded by a high wrought iron fence accessed by a similar gate. The posts of this formidable perimeter were topped by wicked spikes to discourage would-be trespassers.
There is a fly,
Construction
the
concluded
urethra of
rapidly,
knowledge I
and
is
the autumn
overflowing
of
with pure
1920
exotic
saw Wicker take
solutions.
up residence in the house, accompanied
Civilizations
by
of
a
the
maid,
burdensome fish process
groundsman,
spin
and his wife.
geometrically opposing a
The lady of
woman
the
I hope
house
you enjoy
tethering
that. You're
human
interrupting our
and
blind
gossip
time.
among the townsfolk. During the construction, Wicker had boarded his wife in parts unknown.
Bored my wife.
None could recall when she arrived. at the
All
house.
aboard.
One day, she was simply there. As the groundskeeper cared for the exterior yard and garden, the
In
maid
sleep
handled
he
all
sang
domestic
to me
chores,
in dreams
including
he
trips
came
to
that
market.
voice which calls
The
to me and
lady was
speaks my
herself
name.
never seen to
And
exit
do
the
I
house.
dream again, for now
Due
I
to this
find the
complete lack
phantom
of
of the opera is
socialization,
here
the
inside
townsfolk
my
did
ass.
not learn so much about the
Do,
woman
do,
as
do,
their
do,
Christian
do,
name.
do, do.
The servants themselves shed no light upon the
Thank
subject.
you.
The man hailed from a remote part of the Dark Continent, and the woman appeared to be of a
The
mixed
Dark
breed,
Continent.
vaguely of the Orient. Wicker had acquired the service of each while abroad for business dealings, and
Play
neither spoke a
XCOM
word of
with
English.
my mom.
Naturally, the Lady
Okay.
Wicker was the object of most persistent rumor.
I fucking can't.
Early
fucking
speculation
can't.
was she suffered from some exotic malady which left her drawn and bedridden. These theories were
real fake doors?
repudiated by those
What?
few who would occasionally spy her from the street. In each case, she was seen exclusively
fuck
at
with
night,
this?
staring forlornly through the second-story window of what was assumed to be her bedchamber, lit only by candlelight from within, and to all appearances the picture of health. Additionally, there was little chance the typically damp and sunless climate of the wake would be prescribed to improve one's constitution by even the most
What the
inept
fuck are you talking
physicians.
about?
As
The
common
Phantom that's in
folk are
Toronto now
wont
is
to
Dad,
do,
please
with a
stop. It
logical
is starting to
explanation
hurt
absent,
really bad.
more fantastic theories were crafted. Some began to speculate the woman was a witch. Others, an enslaved angel won by Wicker whilst dicing with Satan.
Strong now.
What all who observed her agreed
Satan, yeah.
upon was her singular beauty. I gleaned much of this information from archives of the local paper, especially
Otis can't
one
say words,
curious
he's cute.
piece, which was accompanied by a photograph of the lady in question. The scene was just as I had heard described.
And
The single lonely prisoner
Excellent
peering
work
through
on
the
that.
window and across that terrible iron fence into the darkness of the night. The photograph was muddled due to the quality of
Look
the
at this
prehistoric equipment
graph.
and the lack of natural light,
Cooking and
effectively
decorating.
obscuring the lady's features. Indeed, it was
What a
difficult to
piss
distinguish whether
story.
the blurred form was in fact human, though it did project an impression of unmistakable femininity. And yet, even through
Toxic
that grayish haze, I could perceive a certain piercing, almost hypnotic quality of her eyes. Wicker himself was something of a mystery, though considerably less so than his bride. An attractive man, tall, dark-haired, and well-featured,
Dude, sexy.
many a young woman found herself undeniably jealous of the seldom observed Lady Wicker. Though often away for long periods on business excursions, at home Wicker would frequent the only drinking establishment in the Wake, an illicit locale consistently ignored by
He
the
went to a
well-bribed
booby house.
police force charged with upholding prohibition. Although he had no one in town that might be explicitly named friend, Wicker was known to purchase drinks for the house on his occasions of patronage, and was as such engaged in conversation by no fewer number of fellow revelers. It never took long for Wicker's tongue to be sufficiently loosed, at which time he would regale his latest passel of hangovers with fantastic stories of his journeys abroad, forbidden hoodoo rites in the Caribbean, strange tribal sacrifices of the heart in Africa, dead men who walked in Eastern Europe, and countless others each one stranger.
Mars
and
ain't the kind
regular
of
Alan
place to
Quartermain.
raise your kids.
Though Wicker
In
never
fact,
spoke of
it's
his
cold
wife
as
directly,
it hell. Weird.
these tales only
No
served to
strangers to
expound
love
upon the
you, know the
rumors of
rules,
her
and so do I.
origins.
Full commitment's what
Things
I'm
progressed
thinking.
much in this way
Of
for
you
some
wouldn't
5
get this
years.
from any other guy in
Wicker
the
would travel
Champagne
and
Supernova.
carouse upon his return.
Can we
The
just listen to
servants
that William
went
Shatner
about their
thing
business
instead?
without comment or complaint.
Just pack my
The
bags.
townfolk gossiped.
Last night.
The lady remained a shut-in. The horror occurred without warning. The events that took place on
Did
the
we have
eve
to hear
of
any of this so far, you
Samhain
fuck?
in the year 1925 have gone down in the history of Arthur's Wake as
History of
unembellished fact. Among the town records, I discovered the report of the patrolman dispatched to respond to the disturbance at the Wicker House. The narrative was itself accompanied by the most gruesome of photographs from the scene in question.
What, does that
I
go
will
against your
summarize their
narrative?
contents directly.
Looks like your narrative just got
Thomas
busted.
Wicker returned from his latest trip abroad on the 31st of October. Having stopped briefly at home, he arrived at the aforementioned drinking establishment
Right? Things that think
in a
long
clearly
descriptions.
agitated
Yeah,
state.
it's that. They think
The
if they
always
describe shit that
impeccably
doesn't matter,
dressed
that's really
Wicker
good
was
storytelling.
sloppily garbed. One shirt tail hanging out of his
Rocket,
trousers,
man.
shoes scuffed beyond repair. It was obvious he had not recently bathed or shaved. His well-groomed
Should
hair
shave
was
shower
mussed,
every day,
and his
dude,
eyes were
9 a.m.
bloodshot and wild. Approaching the bar, he seized an entire bottle of liquor, took several long swallows without use of a glass, and ignored all attempts of
I got
other patrons to
sake
engage him
squirted
in
in my mouth
conversation.
today. I didn't think that
Taking
was
a
going to
final
happen.
drink from the bottle,
If I
he
go
placed his
outside, I'm
wallet
bewildered.
and the
I don't know
entirety
what
of
it's
its
like.
contents on the bar, smashed the now almost empty receptacle upon the ground, and exited with the astonished eyes of all present following him. That this entire portion of the episode occurred within a completely illegal establishment is not lost on me, although it apparently was on the investigating patrolmen. As I've said, they were all bribed. That no mortal eye remains
Oh, the water
which
dried up.
observed what
Fuck
happened
it.
next is purely proof of a merciful God. The 2 patrolmen who first came upon the scene were summoned by terrified reports of shrill cries
You got it squirted?
and
Yeah.
demonic cackles.
Is that
Long-term
just what they
veterans
do
and
there? They
hard
squirt it
men
in your
both,
mouth?
They were
Here you go.
nonetheless
Here, I'm
ill-prepared for what
now
they
I
would
don't
soon
feel
find
like
at the
I was
Wicker
let
House.
in on a little secret at all.
Armed with a lantern and clubs in hand, the men carefully approached the dwelling, now ominously quiet. The great iron gate was open askew, as was the oaken door at the top of the steps leading to the interior of the house. Receiving no responses to their shouted inquiries, the patrolman cautiously entered the foyer and proceeded
He had
to
a little
search the
fireman
ground
that would
floor.
shoot sake
They
out
found
of
the
his
first
dick.
horror in the kitchen.
See?
The maid had been tied with thick hemp rope to a large table,
I think we went to
limbs
the same
spread
place.
and secured to each of the 4 legs. She was naked, the butcher knife, which
Damn.
had been used to slit her throat, permanently sheathed in her heart. Glistening blood dripped from the cruel altar,
Oh.
slowly
speed.
pooling on the floor, while telltale splatters painted the walls
permanently
like
had her
macabre
throat
decoration.
slit.
The patrolmen shared a glance of mutual unbelieving dread,
They throw shrimp,
tightened their grips
shrimp
on
at
their
your
clubs,
face very hard.
and continued to search the premises in complete, terrified silence. Having determined the cellar empty through a brief yet understandably
fucked.
taut
Just smash it.
examination, they exited the back door to the yard and discovered the groundsman's body.
The onion volcano
The thick
thing,
wooden
yeah.
stake had been
The egg
erected in the
spinning.
center of the garden and crossed
Yeah, they
by
have
a
different
perpendicular
routines.
beam. The man hung naked, suspended from the crossbeam by spikes harshly driven through his wrists and ankles in a grotesque simulacrum of Christ's crucifixion.
Simulate.
He'd been disemboweled, ropey innards pouring out of his belly, dripping blood and excrement. Horrified, the
They
patrolmen
can catch an egg in their
reluctantly
hat. They can
agreed
catch it in their
that
little
a premature
pocket.
conclusion of their search to summon reinforcements would provide a very dangerous murderer a chance to escape. The men re-entered the house and agonizingly
You got
proceeded
hurt
up
a
the
bit
winding
from
stair
that.
to the second floor.
Yeah, this is the true method. Just put them on these
Systematically,
shelves.
they searched
Or
each
that
room, uncovering nothing
No, just
until
take
only
it.
one remained. The bedchamber of the elusive Lady Wicker.
Oh, this
Eyes
is the
wide,
true way.
heart pounding
Imagine you
wildly,
only
the
did
lead
that.
man slowly eased the latch. Raising their clubs, the men burst through the door and stopped, dumbfounded. The room was completely dark and empty, devoid of trappings or furniture of any kind.
caught my shrimp.
By the thin beam of their lantern light, the men saw that strange occult symbols had been scrawled on every surface of the room, though those on the far wall had been somehow marred.
Okay,
Of
now
the
we know how
murderous
to pull
Thomas
up a room.
Wicker or his mysterious wife there was no sign. A noise from
Devon,
above
his
alerted
spirit
the men to
wife.
their quarry's location. Returning to the hall, they spied a trap door operated by a spring, which, when pulled, revealed a ladder leading up to the lightless storage space of the attic. The two patrolmen stared at the entrance, yawning black and wide as the maw of some infernal creature, beckoning fools to wander to their doom. Unable to decide who would proceed first, the men threw evens.
Fupa smooch.
The unlucky loser took the lantern and ascended the ladder. He stopped halfway through the aperture, lantern held high to better diffuse its light, and ready to beat a hasty retreat to the relative safety of the hallway below.
I was hoping...
The attic was in a state of disorder. Strange souvenirs,
carrot, Gomer life is like a box of chocolates, Genjin,
Will it go? You fucked.
Clutter.
Just use the wood.
At last the light
will
fell
go,
upon the
but
attic's
still,
far
just use the
corner,
wood.
revealing the huddled, gibbering mass of the man they sought.
What a
Or
cunt
what
story.
had been the man. Indeed, whatever reason serves to separate man from beast had, sensing it was no longer a suitable dwelling place, fled the form of Thomas Wicker. The handsome features were gone, replaced by deeply sunken cheeks and a hideous grin. As the
Hideous
patrolman
cunt. Try
stared,
slaying.
terrified, he could see the creatures
pig in the
covered in the
belly
blood
with
of
a
his
bag full of
victims
Michaels.
left below. Hands about his
You
knees,
hideous cunt.
Wicker slowly rocked, babbling to himself. Joined by his fellow, the constable steadily advanced. Arms outstretched, they ready to seize the thing that had been Thomas Wicker, when his mad eyes shifted upon them and the muttering stopped. In a moment of seeming clarity, he whispered, "She's gone," before emitting a maniacal howl and leaping to its feet. Taken aback, the patrolman hesitated, affording the lunatic room to bound past them to the window and hurl himself through the glass. His desperate shriek gave way to a sickening thud. The men rushed to the broken window. Far below, by the light of the moon, they saw the body of Thomas Wicker jerk spasmodically, impaled by the wicked spikes atop the iron wall. By the time the patrolman descended from the attic, the hideous motion had mercifully stopped. The remainder of the report is, compared to the extraordinary events that had thus far taken place, remarkably mundane. Determining that the murderer was indeed dead, the patrolman called for reinforcements. The house was searched in detail, and much speculation was made regarding the fantastic totems and fetishes populating every nook and cranny. All who set foot on the premise were in unanimous agreement that Thomas Wicker was unequivocally mad. Most confounding of all, there was no sign to what fate befell the mysterious Lady Wicker. Taking the lunatic's final utterance as related by the patrolman, the investigators deduced that the lady, tired of being regularly abandoned, had fled to parts unknown during Wicker's latest trip abroad.
Unknown.
Upon the return,
This game is Craft the World.
the shock
It's the
had
fucking
been enough
best.
to push the man into a murderous rage.
This is how I medicate.
Since
This is
virtually
my
nothing was
anti-drug.
known of the woman, neither whence she came nor even her proper name, no search was mounted and the case dismissed.
You say my orgasm
It is from
name
this
when I'm
point that the tale
orgasming, and that's how you
departs from the
control
realm
me.
of logical reason to instead delve into the
I
twisted
left to
byways
get dinner
of
and
urban
came
legend.
back and they were still
About a
describing
month
the
after
fucking
the death
place.
of Thomas Wicker was when the disappearances
What of it?
began. The investigation of which ultimately led to
I
my
don't think you'll
arrival
ever
in
get to
Arthur's
this.
wake. Parents would put their children to bed at night and find them gone the next morning.
I once
Exhaustive
pissed-
searches
oh,
of the
I
wake
thought you said a small
uncovered
cock.
nothing. Strangers new to the
More than
town
once.
were accosted, imprisoned,
was
and,
my
in
mom.
one instance, lynched by a frightened mob. Some questionable evidence was found on the man's body after the fact, and with the suspect too dead to proclaim his innocence, the police happily
pretty
declared
dead.
the case closed. That the pattern of disappearances has continued for more than 60
Fish are
years would
here now.
suggest that they were mistaken.
Good.
I've been unable to identify the first to claim seeing a strange light emitted from the long abandoned window of the Lady Wicker's bedchamber.
Ah, you sniffed
nor
it.
the one
you
who
knew you were gonna
swore
record.
he heard the sound
Three
of children
fucking months.
crying
That's like one
as he
trimester.
hurriedly
The fucking
passed the
subscription
accursed house.
incubated.
Dude, you're
Your
dwarven,
baby's gonna
dude.
come out a big shit.
Parking in here because I fucking
Why did you
cry.
stay here?
That they're not so easily
Just clear
discerned.
your nose first before you
Shortly
Dude,
press
you're
after
one.
passing
dwarven
the
lineage. You
window,
inherit his iron
maybe.
beard and short stature.
I turn off the small audio recorder I've been speaking into and place it in my pocket as I make the turn onto Blackwood Drive. Heaven only knows for whom I make these notes. A lifetime of chasing ghost stories, of hunting down tales of creatures that delight the imagination and offend the sensibilities has thus far provided me no hard evidence of the existence of some supernatural realm dwelling in the darkened shadows of our world.
Ah, you got
Indeed,
trapped. You're gonna get rained
each
on.
investigation only further affirms what I have long determined. The human mind is a miraculous thing
Gather
in
water.
its
Yeah, take some.
unabashed propensity to deceive itself. And yet, I abide.
Dude,
Perhaps this will be the time my perseverance is at last rewarded
Look at him digging
with
that.
even a bare glimpse of that other place. A place every man knows, yet none have seen but in their blackest nightmares. A place of monsters.
Gonna get
Slender
that?
tendrils of fog quest
Slender
hungrily between
tendies.
my feet like living things as I approach the ruins
Tendy
of the
man.
Wicker House. Pushing through the rusted iron
The
gate,
Wicker House.
I am reminded that despite my misgivings, I too am human. My mind is readily capable of deception as any other. Indeed, making my way up the front path, a trick of the moonlight
It's almost the
suggests
fuck
a
night.
soft
Prepare.
glow emanating from the
Making my way
second-story window,
downtown.
as if from a candle lit within. And,
How about we beat these
were it
guys'
not
asses
impossible,
off?
the
tonight
visage
anyway.
of
Don't
a beautiful woman stares down and smiles at me approvingly.
like going
My
down
hand
on a
tightens
beautiful
on the
woman's
knob
asshole.
As children's laughter reaches my ears. I open the door.
That was it. I wasn't
Hi,
paying
Otis
attention
Gyre
at
here.
all. It's fucking terrible.
Thanks for joining me around the digital campfire today.
Otis, dude, you fucking serious? The Christmas tree, Otis Gyre. Did we hear this one? 29 minutes, though, dude. Frost. 1 month ago. Okay, I have a test. Look at what the most popular one is. There are Five Nights at Freddy's ones. The thing in the window. The Markiplier one. A thingy. Suck. What's a circle? I don't think you are sorry to ask. A thingy. The showers? An epic tale. It's an hour and 11 minutes long. The Lurking Fear? Madness Above the Clouds. Yeah, we did that one. Told You So by Otis. A widower's daughter shows interest in a mysterious pile of rocks down the street. Did we do this one? One time, Gaius was at the mall asking women in department stores to spray sample perfume right into his mouth and eyes. Sick. Please, if you could, madam. A whiff of that.
Good evening, listener. Thanks for joining us.
I've had Windex
But
straight away.
word of
Did
warning.
it clean it?
If you're looking for fairy tales and bedtime stories, you've come to the wrong place.
Yeah, you're in the wrong
But
neighborhood.
if you
Ugly.
enjoy it, when your
Stupid
blood
ass.
runs cold, if the feeling
ass.
of being followed
These
and
stories ain't for you,
watched
fat
makes
ass.
you feel alive, well
Stump
then,
is my favorite.
come on in.
Where Alex forget,
Turn on
yeah.
all your lights. Get
liked
cozy and settle in as master storyteller Otis
Gaius
Gyre
dips cardboard
weaves
into nacho
tales
juice
of
and
terror
sucks
for
on
your
it.
entertainment. But there's still time if you'd like to turn back.
Slanderous in here.
Ah, still here.
If you came here to get
Good.
fucked, you're in the right.
Good. Who needs sleep anyway?
Pretty good.
You're listening to Horror Story Time. Please welcome your host and the star of this series, master storyteller.
Got a mouthful of stainless steel
Otis
polish.
Jiry.
Suck! Is it like a permanent? Oh, Paul. No, they just shot chrome in your mouth.
Told you so. By K.E. Moore.
Okay, now what?
It was about a year ago when my daughter and I moved out of Charleston and into
married.
Goose Creek.
I like when he does
Partly
accents.
to get away from big city life and partly to put the business of her mother behind us. Between the crime, busy streets, and bad memories, I felt we should trade the concrete and streetlights for tall grass and trees adorned with Spanish moss. My boss, understanding the tragedy our family had suffered, allowed me to telecommute as long as I didn't stray too far from the home office. I found a house backed up against the Goose Creek Reservoir, far enough away from the naval base
It's 'cause we had
to grant us
a
the
murder
tranquility we were looking for. It was a gorgeous two-story house, made to look like one of those old plantation houses, though admittedly a little more
They're too stupid
modest
yeah,
in
you
size.
suck.
But the 3 bedrooms
They have to
were
fight
more than
scarier
enough for
monsters to
Chelsea and me. I got the master bedroom and converted the smallest into my office. Chelsea, well, she just loved her room. It was
I love
twice
selling
as
blow.
big as her old room with hardwood floors and a window looking out over the reservoir. We spent a whole day in old clothes painting her room pink. I'm not sure if we got more paint on ourselves or the walls for all the horsing around we did. It didn't matter. It seemed like the first time either of us had really laughed in a long while. I can still hear her giggles echoing through the house. There, surrounded by the steamy summer humidity and muzzy paint fumes, we were happy, the two of us. Goose Creek seemed like a new beginning we both needed after her mother passed on. Well, the summer came and went, as summers do in the South, hot and muggy. When a breeze came off the reservoir, it would be something of a relief. But summer in South Carolina was summer in South Carolina. Lots of shade, iced tea, and showers just to keep the film of perspiration at bay. School came, riding on the winds of autumn. Chelsea was nervous, of course, and even started to cry a little on the first day of school, despite being almost 10. After losing one parent, I knew she didn't want to let go of me. But it took her only a week or so before she was coming home every day with a bright, big smile on her face. A smaller school meant fewer bullies, and it seemed more kids eager to make a new friend. Before we knew it, we had slipped straight through a mild winter and were staring down another summer. A whole year had passed, and we had carved out a simple, pleasant life for ourselves. I was excited to have my little girl around the house during the day, but there was one huge obstacle. Work.
Fuck 2 circles.
When most people hear telecommuting, they think of waking up when you want to, doing your work at your own pace,
I'm the third
and only putting on proper clothes if you feel like it. The reality of telecommuting was not so grand. Working from home still meant full work days, client calls at all hours of the day, and being checked on regularly by the boss via webcam. This, however, was
The boss needs to
another
look at him
benefit
through his
of Goose
webcam?
Creek.
Because that's
I felt
fucked up.
comfortable letting Chelsea go out and explore,
You're doing all
ride
your
a
work,
bike,
but
or
can I
walk to a
see
friend's
you?
house. I made a point of making sure she stopped back at the house for lunch every day. We also had a long discussion
Hey,
about
I
how
was hating to
far she
shave
was
his
allowed
back
to
and he
roam,
refused.
and that she wasn't
Pretty
to
good.
play near the reservoir while I was working. Chelsea didn't fuss one bit. She never experienced so much freedom in her life. One day in late June, that my little girl walked in the house
Mr.
at
Dot Guys.
11.
Yows.
Her pink t-shirt and shorts were cleaner than normal, and her auburn ponytail wasn't half as frazzled as it was on most summer days. She met me in the kitchen with a quizzical look on her face. Climbed onto one of the stools
Just
by a
playing
big
some
window
Black.
facing the street and asked, Daddy, what are they doing at the end of the street? I turned to look out the window and frowned. I don't know, Chelbear. What does it look like they're doing? Chelsea shrugged.
Better hurry,
as she pulled
asshole.
her plate close. I had made tuna sandwiches and
Seal
iced
it up.
tea, and she had taken a big bite and was still chewing when she said, No, looks like digging or something. Manners, I said. She swallowed a bite and repeated herself more clearly. Looks like they're digging, but I don't know why. It was my turn to shrug. Probably just road work or something, I said before biting into my own sandwich.
Just fucking get inside.
Can I explore it after lunch? She asked. Well, I don't know if that's a good idea, Chelbear. Could be dangerous. I'll be careful, Daddy, promise. She put on her big-eyed expression, the one that is supposed to melt a father in place, and one that I had fought hard against, which to build up resistance. At the same time, I remembered when I was her age, and how I probably wouldn't even have bothered asking my parents. When I thought back to the trouble I'd get into, I wondered how it was I ever made it to adulthood. Finally, I relented, but only a bit. You can ask the workers if there are any that aren't too busy. But that's it, understand? You aren't to cross any boundaries or touch anything. We got a deal? Chelsea looked at me like she was going to try to haggle with me on the terms. She did that sometimes. She thought better of it. With her big bright smile, nodded and said, Deal. We finished our sandwiches and tea. Chelsea hurriedly washed up before dashing out of the house, the screen door banging loudly in her wake. I carried myself back to my office, checked in with my boss, and forgot all about the road work Chelsea was so excited about at lunch. Chelsea was eager to remind me when she brought it back up later in the evening as I threw some burgers on the grill for dinner. There wasn't anybody there when I went to go look, Daddy, she said, pouting a little. Anybody, I corrected her. She scowled that scowl that said I knew what she meant. It was her mother's scowl.
You just destroyed a lot of my
Ignoring it, I
face.
told her she could try again in the morning after breakfast, and that, combined with the burgers topped with lots of ketchup, seemed to satisfy.
What a fucking story.
I suppose I half expected her to forget about the whole thing. Maybe I didn't expect anything at all. It just wasn't something that was registering on my radar until the morning came. And Chelsea could hardly wait to rush out and see what was going on down the road. She was half out the
Prefers
door
unhooded
when I called her
jackets.
back to remind her to
fucked up.
brush her teeth. After up her functory scrubbing, she gave me a half-hearted hug and bolted. Strange, I thought, and I found myself
Choice
following
ketchup
her
flavored
footsteps
chips,
out
not
to the
actual
edge
ketchup.
of my front
Ketchup
lawn.
chips
You'd
are
have
very
looked
good.
at
There's
what
nothing
had
fucked up about
captivated her
that.
so. I looked down the road in the same direction Chelsea was jogging. I
Okay, so
saw
you dropped your
nothing
ice.
more than a pile of rubble on the side of the road. There were no road signs or caution tape, just a mound of black and gray rocks. It seemed harmless enough, but at the same time I felt a sense of apprehension creep up through my gut and latch onto my spine.
Donate
Be
dildos.
careful and remember what I told you, Chelbear. I hollered after her. She looked back over her shoulder and smiled at me, her hand giving me the thumbs
Is
up.
this game good? Yes,
Before
it's the
returning
best.
her attention to the rubble pile.
Is this fucking
I
game
shook my
good?
head and made my way back inside. I had a web meeting with some new clients to prepare for. When I got back to my office, I discovered that I could actually see just a
just ketchup
sliver
chips.
of the rubble pile from my office
Ketchup
window.
on chips. Yeah, there
The
was.
needs of my meeting drew my attention away, but when I logged off
You
of
need
the
this
group
sticker?
video chat, I grabbed a cup of coffee and found myself staring down the road at the heap. Chelsea was nowhere to be seen, probably off to go visit one of her friends. No doubt the allure of the rocks had already worn off.
She
It was
loves her
odd.
rocks.
If it was road work, There should have been some orange somewhere, a sign or
He
something.
doesn't know how to navigate this shit.
There should have been workers, too, with day-glow vests and hard hats. There was no one there. I was about to put together a report for my boss on the meeting when movement from the rubble stopped
I
me.
request the movie Drive
Here,
with Brian
shooting down
Gosser
my
and
throat
Hole
and forming
tonight.
A solid,
Brian
heavy
Gosser.
pit in my stomach.
We'll keep that in
There
mind.
was someone there working after all, but it was all wrong. It was a pretty long street, so I couldn't be sure exactly of what I was seeing, but Dayglow is pretty unmistakable.
Dayglow.
This guy wasn't wearing any at all. Instead, his tall, gaunt frame was dressed in black from head to toe, long sleeves and all. That bit I found out. Who would dress like that in this heat? Odder still was his hat.
Otter.
He looked like he was wearing one of those old stovepipe hats. I didn't even know they made those anymore outside, maybe costume shops and elementary school classrooms. But there was, in all black, the stovepipe hat and a shovel slung over his shoulder.
His shoulder.
The curious figure vanished behind the pile. It was such a strange image, I was tempted to think it was just my overreactive
This
imagination.
CrossFit and is vegan, but doesn't
Real
tell
or
anyone
not,
about it.
all
That's fucked
thoughts
up.
of the
I don't believe you.
unsettled figure were pushed out of my mind by the chime from my computer, informing me that my boss needed to chat with me. The noise startled me so much that I spilled coffee all over a stack of my reports, ultimately pushing the image of the dark stranger out of my mind so I could focus on the newly burgeoning coffee crisis, along with the numbers and contractual obligations and everything else that came up in the meeting.
What the fuck
At
story
lunch,
is this?
Chelsea informed me that, again, to her disappointment, she didn't find any men working at the site.
There were no
She
men
did
there.
have something new to share. Daddy, there's something strange about those rocks. What's that, Chillback? Well, I don't think they're rocks at all. Why is that? They're all smooth and shiny. I've never seen any rocks in the wild as smooth and
Microdegree
shiny as
flowers,
that.
Taurus, Love, Cancer, Leo,
Put on
Virgo,
a
Libra,
facial
Scorpion,
expression that
Rainbows,
declared to the world
Capricorn,
that she was
Puppy,
an expert on the
Pisces.
subject of smoothness.
When two
I will
vowels
not be
combine to
intimidated.
make one sound, it is
Hello,
called a diphthong. There are
I
7
frowned.
diphthongs in
Diphthong.
Greek.
You didn't go
Diphthong.
messing about in that pile,
In
did you,
Greek.
Chellbear? Of course not,
Diphthong.
Daddy. I was just looking, and when no one turned up, I went on over to Teresa's. Her daddy put up a swing tire. For a moment, I contemplated telling her about the man in the black clothes and stovepipe hat. Then thought better of it. I didn't know what was going on down the street, but I figured the less curiosity I encouraged, the better. There was no more discussion of the rubble at the end of
I
the
wish
street
you wouldn't
until
change
that
my
evening.
walls.
It was too hot to cook, so I made a quick salad and cut up some leftover chicken for dinner. The two of us were eating on the back patio when
You're
Chelsea
hating
said,
on the meat.
"Whatever they're doing,
Meat.
they're definitely digging." Oh?
Oh, don't do that
Mhm.
yet.
There's a
Mhm.
big old ditch just on the other side of the pile, Chelsea.
You remind me of a big old sumbitch.
Did you ever
You
find
jumped on
someone
nothing,
to tell
stupid.
you what it's all
Please
about?
don't
eh?
also get caught in there.
Chelsea shook her head, clearly frustrated.
Climb out of that,
No,
please.
But I aim to find out, she declared. I think now, if it weren't for the new client and all the extra hoops my boss was making me jump through to make the new contract work, I would have put an end to things then and there. But as it was, I had to spend the evening running
This is some
numbers
piece
as
of
Chelsea
shit.
watched TV, and the rubble pile was yet again pushed aside. I didn't even think about it again until a few days later at lunch when Chelsea announced, "Daddy, I think those rocks are broken up tombstones."
Dade?
Now, what in the world would make you say a thing like that? I said, as my fork hovered between my plate and my mouth. My mind instantly reverted back to the tall figure in the
My
stovepipe
mind on
hat,
my
and
money.
an uneasy, pricking sensation crawled down my spine. Well, like I said, they're all smooth and shiny, and I think I saw some writing on some of them. I think one little girl's imagination is running away with her.
Yeah, I think a little girl is gonna get her ass beat real soon.
Chelsea responded with her patented scowl. I was about to forbid her from
With her
looking at
passive
the pile any further, but
disappointment in her
sometimes the
father.
quickest and surest way to make sure a kid does a thing is to forbid her to do it. So I let the subject drop. We went back to our normal routine, Chelsea running out the front door, me slogging back to my office. Again, I spared the heap of rocks another look. The ditch. The man in black. Chelsea's
The man in
assertion
black.
that they were crumbled up tombstones.
Arguing with people about
It all
Gamergate.
just kind of balled
Man's
itself up
cooking.
into one tiny knot of unease in my stomach. But then I stared at the mound and thought, hell, it's just some rocks. Maybe the neighbor's digging them up for laying a new driveway. There were a ton of completely rational explanations, none of which were the least bit frightening. And that was all I thought about it until Chelsea came back home for supper holding a big gray-black hunk of something. She thrust it into my hands as I looked on, dumbfounded. With a triumphant air, she put her hands on her hips and said, "Told you so."
I told
I
you,
looked
Dave.
down at the hard, heavy mass
For what
in my
purpose
hand.
do they not build that?
It was indeed smooth and polished on several of its sides, rough
guys
and
suck.
irregular on others,
Dwarf's hungry.
and it was mottled gray and black, kind of like those fancy countertops you sometimes see in newer kitchens. And there, on one of the smooth, glossy
pine
faces, was the
cones.
carved uppercase T. For one, Chelbear, this doesn't prove a thing. This could have come from a statue or a plaque or a sign or anything. Just because someone carved some letters into a rock doesn't make it a tombstone, I explained. For another, I thought I said you weren't to be messing around with that pile. I made myself very clear. You were allowed to ask whoever was working
What the fuck
they
is
were
this?
doing, and that was
Kill
it.
it.
I didn't yell at Chelsea often. She rarely ever needed it. But when I did yell at her, she
You only
always
rarely
looked
need a
so
screaming
wounded,
at.
so hurt. "I'm sorry, Daddy," she said in a small voice, and well, hell, I just gave her a hug and sent her to go wash up for supper. I hoped the whole episode was over. I wanted it to be over. But when Chelsea came in for lunch the next day, any thoughts of that mystery of the rubble pile was a thing of the past, were completely ruined. "Daddy, that work, it has to do with dead people. I'm sure of it." Caught somewhere between inhaling
that
my
shit
soup
up.
and spitting it back out, I ended up with a violent coughing fit that only made my temper worse. "Damn it, Chelsea. I thought I made myself clear. Now this has gone on long enough. Do you understand? No more."
Nope.
But no buts. You seem to have forgotten, young lady, that I am your father. Is that clear? Her eyes wobbled in a pool of fledgling tears. Normally that would have been enough to get me to calm down, but by now I was yelling, "Is that clear?" She didn't answer.
I'm
Tears
planning a
spilled
great
down her round
afternoon of
cheeks and her
screaming
lips
at my
quivered.
daughter.
Chelsea opened her mouth almost as if to
Great
speak.
afternoon.
Then a glint of defiance shone through the tears, and in a flash she pushed away from the table. There was a single, searing moment where contempt flashed in her eyes, and then I watched as she ran out of the house. I was about to chase her down when my phone rang. I considered ignoring it, but if I ignored even one of my calls from my boss, I would lose the telecommute privileges. Hissing curses under my breath, I checked the phone and answered it.
So the girl thinks there's
should have gone after
gravestones and the dad works
I know
from
that
home,
now.
but he's
But
still
the next thing I
negligent.
knew, I was chained to my computer, hunting down all
computer?
the technicalities my boss needed to make his new contract work. The time for Chelsea to come home had come and gone. I was already worried when she stormed out of the house. But when the sun had started to get bloated and red and she still wasn't home, I was on the verge of panic. Outside, the shadows began to stretch and deepen, and the rock pile down the road took on a strange, dark, mysterious quality.
Dogma.
Unsure what to do, I started looking through the list of moms in my address
Guys
book.
orders 4 large pizzas when he
I
can
bit
only
back
eat
the
1
worry
large
in my
and fast.
voice as I called one
slanderous.
after another, trying not to let the fear show, even as I asked if they had seen my
I
dog.
order only the amount of
Each
pizzas I
call
can
ended
eat
up being a different
exactly.
variation of the same theme. "No, sorry, Chelsea hasn't been here today. Is something wrong?"
He claims it's the devil's mirror.
I was about to call the fifth mom when I heard the back door swing open and
That's
slam
fucked up.
shut.
That's slanderous.
Oh, thank God. I breathed, not even bothering to
Damn,
hang the
dude,
phone back
thank
in
the
its cradle.
fuck shit.
Owlbear, honey, I'm so glad you... The words died in my throat. My muscles locking
Like
up
so
as I
many
turned the
spent
corner and
sperm.
stepped into the kitchen. Terror poured over me as I stared at the thing in my kitchen. It was a man, or at least it once had been a man, though how long ago was impossible to say. Where there should have been skin and eyes, there was now only bone caked in black soil, eye sockets empty as they stared blankly
Advanced
back.
fortifications, good.
His clothes were once fine, a black tuxedo or at least a good suit, but the shirt had been torn to shreds, revealing his rib cage, mottled gray with rot and earth. Underneath I could make out shriveled, blackened organs, turned hard and formless with time, held in place by clumps of pitted soil. One hand clutched a stovepipe hat, almost as though this thing was too polite to wear it indoors. The other hand rested
Why can't
on
they
the
go up
shoulder
and build
of
that
my
shit?
baby girl. Chelsea. Her skin was ashen, her hair limp,
She was dead.
and her eyes empty, almost as though they had been as hollow as those of the corpse beside her. That dead, empty gaze turned up to me, and in a small voice I could only just recognize as belonging to my daughter, she said, "Told you so."
Like, what? It killed
Hi,
her?
Otis Gyrie here.
And she's like, told you that was a grave?
Thanks for joining me around the digital campfire today. Your support...
That was fucking terrible, you... Any David Cummings? On this week's AMA, we were joined by David Cummings. Okay, get a penis break. I want to get a water. There's no... Come!
Oh, the champagne inspired that same French Excel lens.
What is it? On the... Oh, the champagne inspired... Oh, I missed the O! There is a California champagne. Does he do anything? Action, please, Arson, if you would. He fingered his girlfriend over a Skype call. Yeah, what's with that? Didn't Internet Aristocrat have some kind of humiliating thing happen? David Cummings. It's all these Roblox videos. Fuge. House of Murder. Hermit's Cave. It's all a creepy old house. A house that absorbs people. A scientist's house is haunted. What's this one about getting absorbed? Okay. Thingy.
The Mummers in the Little Theater of the Air.
I like these hermit ones. Jump that persona. Picked a new name. Can you phone quickly and disguise the voice? He just has different personas. Orson, action, please. Orson. Yeah, I like.
Oh, stories. Weird stories. And murders, too. The hermit knows of them all. Turn out your lights. turn them out. Ah, have you heard the story? The House of Purple Shadows, eh?
Oh, yeah, I guess I'll put it.
Then listen while the hermit tells you the story.
Not funny, asshole. My brother died that way.
Yesterday we weren't so alarmed.
Spooky
When he
servant.
didn't come to the office this morning, then we concluded something must be wrong.
He's here in the house. We'll find out in a minute, Benson.
It's dark in this hallway, Mr. Lamont.
Must be a light switch here somewhere. Oh, yes, here it is.
Oh, there, that's better.
Hasn't been sleeping here at this house for over a year.
No, but they said at the club that he wasn't there yesterday. Hadn't slept in his room there last night.
In that case, he may be here.
That's what I'm afraid of. Maybe he had a stroke or something and wasn't able to get to a phone.
We'll look upstairs first.
Yes, I think we'd better.
Here's the stairway. It's queer, isn't it? If he came here in the evening, wouldn't he have left some lights on?
That's what I was
I will
thinking.
pass. What the fuck is that?
Gloomy in
Oh,
this
just
house.
let it dig, dude.
No wonder he shut it all up and went to live at the club after his wife died.
Mr. Davison has always been a peculiar man. I haven't been his attorney as long as I have without realizing that.
Do you know which bedroom is his?
Yes, I think this one. At least we'll try this room first.
Is it locked?
No, it just seems to stick.
Son, you're doing me a fright.
The door is swelled.
Let me try it, Mr. Lamont.
Oh, I'm getting it now.
Imagine
Here
being
it
so
comes.
fucked. You have to choose a new persona every time people call you up because you can't deal with it.
I don't know, but when you opened the door, it was as if something grabbed a hold of my hand.
What?
Well, I know it
It's
sounds
fucking
queer, but
always
it was
the same
as if
thing.
An icicle touched me.
It's just the cold air
Bicycle
rushing out of
touched
this
me.
room. It's as black as night in here. Curtains and drapes are heavily drawn. Now, if I can find a light in here.
Oh, here it is, Mr. Lamont.
He's not in here.
No, not here. Maybe this isn't his room.
If he's going to stay in the house, he'd sleep in here.
This room hasn't been touched for a long time, has it?
No, I guess not.
Mr. Lamont, isn't it queer that this room should be so cold?
No, there's nothing strange about that. The room that's all closed up gets damp and cold.
I have a feeling that it's going to start snowing in here any minute. This cold air, seems to freeze your very blood.
Mr. Benson, I don't think your employer stayed in this house night before last. I don't think anyone's been in this house for a long time.
Well, then, where is he?
I don't know.
Stained glass
Hey, look in the other rooms
incest.
up here. Turn off his light.
Shall we close the door?
Yes, leave everything just as we found it. If he finds out that we've been snooping around up
He'll
here, he
go
may not
fully
like it.
queer, Algonus.
He's very peculiar.
I know, but certainly he'd want us to hunt for him if he thought we were worried. If we thought he was lying up here, dead.
He doesn't like people prying into his affairs.
That's true.
Yeah, we're looking this upstairs library.
This
He's
is
not in
fucking
there.
queer, dude.
Well, then, means he's not here in the house.
Yes.
But
What was that?
sounded like a moan.
Yes, it did. Mr. Davison, where are you? Mr. Davison?
Mr. Davison, where are you? Oh, he's not here in the library.
No,
What's
it
this?
sounded as if it came from downstairs.
Yes, I guess it did. Hurry, let's get down there.
Yes.
Oh, we still got time until...
Mr. Davison, where are you?
Murder him.
Not here in the living room.
No, but we heard a moan from somewhere.
Someone
Sounded
came
like it.
somewhere.
Mr. Lamont, look. Look, do you see what
It's
I'm
like an
pointing at?
animal.
Where?
Fuck.
That book on the table. It moved. It moved all by itself.
What?
It did. I saw it. I saw it. It moved from
Everyone
one
is
side
drunk
of the
for
table
these.
to the other.
Nonsense. That's impossible.
My eyes
What?
aren't playing me tricks that badly. I saw it move. Come over here. Look, you see where it's been lying?
Imprint in the dust.
Yes. Now it's over here.
Wait a minute. This is getting a little too deep for me.
Oh,
Benson, what's the matter now?
This is deep.
I felt that touch on my hand again. I did.
Hey, there is something queer going on in here. Look over there at the window.
Did you just touch my hand? Something fucking queer's going on in here.
It's like someone was touching.
I know that was a
the
man's
making
touch.
the move.
Yes. Mr. Lamont, let's get out of here. Let's get out. Hurry.
Right.
When are these guys gonna start fucking?
They couldn't see me. They couldn't hear my voice. Isn't there anyone who can hear me speak? Oh, if you know how badly I needed help, how hard I tried to make them hear me. You people who are of the world and know it. You who can step to the mirror, look in it, and see your face
Will
and
you
body
step?
reflected there. Oh, how thankful you should be. Just a few moments ago, I managed to propel myself to the mirror in the hall. I looked into it. I stood directly in front of it. There was nothing there. I have no face, no body, no arms, no hands. And yet a sound came from whatever it is that I am.
Science has stolen this man's face.
Like a moan. My lawyer, Mr. Lamont, and my bookkeeper, Mr. Benson, came rushing down the stairs. I could see them. But great heaven, they couldn't see me.
This is what happens when you make
I
legal
called
bets.
out, "Help me!"
A ghost
Help
man trying to talk to
me.
queers.
But they went out the door, slammed it shut, left me here alone.
Oh, shit.
Oh, doomed to what? Isn't there anyone who can tell me what's happened to me? 2 days ago,
Pauly
yes,
Shore
I can
died of
still
a broken
reckon days,
pancreas.
I left the office.
Did he actually die? Not
About
gonna
an hour
look.
before dinner, I sat reading the paper. Suddenly, all the letters began to jump and dance before my eyes. I distinctly heard something whispering in my
Pauly
ears.
Shore.
Go to your house. Go to your house.
I
It's
threw
weird
down
that
the
he's
paper.
even still alive.
No one seemed to be watching me. I was so frightened.
Remember that
I
movie he
felt I
made
must
about
be
him
ill.
dying?
But I couldn't tell anyone in the club. There was a buzzing in my ears.
Oh, shit.
And I could hear that voice saying,
Go to your house. Go to your house.
I walked out the door down the street. Some power seemed to be forcing me to go. I walked fast.
When you turn queer, straights can't
I
see it.
approached my house. I haven't lived in it since my wife died. I looked up at it. It seemed to be weaving back and forth. Black clouds hung over it. I walked up the steps.
Biodome?
I reached the outside door. Mechanically, I took the key from my pocket, inserted it in the lock.
No, I don't know. You can,
Opened the door.
You can look at it. Look at that.
I
Oh,
stood
shit.
inside.
Those fuck you.
Now, why was I here?
Oh,
Why did
yeah,
I come to the
what was
house?
I doing?
I didn't know. I walked into the living room. Suddenly, I felt a great rush of cold wind.
Oh, yeah, you should.
It engulfed me, whirled round me, seemed to be wrapping itself about me.
Ah, suck. Look at them. Yeah,
Help!
put a bunch of portals.
What is it? Help! Help! My body, it's freezing.
What a queer mansion.
My blood has turned to ice. Help! 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 I can't move! I can't
Whoa.
I couldn't move. The room seemed to be bathed in a purple twilight. It was then that I realized that I no longer had a physical body. I seemed to see everything in the room but myself.
Would you fuck a robot?
Look down at your hand and arm. Realize what it would mean to have the feeling of it, but not be able to see it. Can you imagine such torture?
Nope, that would be fine.
I can make things move, but I can't see the hand that moves them. Oh, horrible,
Go down there and
terrible
fuck them
calamity
beasts.
that has befallen me. How long am I going to go on like this? What sort of a world am I living in? In the purple shadows between this
I don't give a
and the
purple
next.
shit what you think.
Someone have mercy on me. Help me. Great heaven, someone help me.
Heavens. Yeah, you guys fuck. Why do you
Mr.
just
Benson.
stand there?
Yes, Mr. Lamont.
Before we go into the next room to talk to Mr. Davison's niece, I think there are a few things we should settle between us.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday ended a year since the disappearance of Mr. Davison. There's no doubt about it. He's dead.
Cry about telekinesis, yeah.
He was kidnapped, which I'm inclined to think happened. Kidnappers must have gotten frightened and killed him.
There were no ransom notes received.
No, because they became frightened after they killed him.
Good.
His body.
Don't know what
They got
did
scared
with it.
after they killed him.
Possible that though we dragged the river, it's still there. We've gone all over that before. That isn't what I want to talk to you about. It's his house.
Yes.
Police have been through it dozens of times since the day last year when you and I went through it.
How's that for minerals?
If they saw or heard anything peculiar, they failed to mention it. As far as you and I are concerned.
Okay, let's just
I've
do
never
a
mentioned
huge
what happened to
digging
a
all the way
soul.
across.
Nor I. Been so long now, I wonder if it could have been true.
I often think the same thing.
According to Mr. Davidson's will, the house and part of his estate is to be deeded to his niece, Loretta Hathaway. She and her husband are in the next room. I think it best, Mr. Benson.
It's always
never
the same
tell her what occurred
fucking
to us
thing.
that
There's
day.
a will and the ghost house.
She and her husband are not wealthy. Money in the house would be very welcome to them. We shouldn't spoil it for him.
No.
All right. We'll go inside now and read the will to them. Mr. Hathaway will take over Mr. Davidson's business. Think you find him a nice man to work for.
He just,
Come.
yeah, he just
go
eats an animal.
Dan, you think you're going to like it here in this house?
It almost seems to be too grand for us.
I know it. Weren't you surprised to find out that
Yeah,
Uncle
we're-
Jim had willed us so much?
Poor
Business, half his money, and this house.
Well, rather. But then, of course, there was no one else for him to leave it to.
I know. Dan, have you ever thought he might have committed suicide?
No. I never thought that.
Mother said he
They're all
wasn't always
derivative?
as peculiar as he was during his last year.
Derivate? I don't know what that means.
Well, I remember her
What's
saying it was after
inconsistent
he
mean?
built this house and
I
he and
don't
Aunt
know.
Mary moved into it that he began
You
to change.
know, there's something about this place that would make anybody change.
Now, what do you mean?
What I mean, Loretta, is that why it's so blamed cold in here.
The house has been shut up for over 3 years.
I know it's warm outside. This house is like an icebox. We've had the windows open all day.
What if
It'll
we
get
put
thawed
some
out in a
metal
few days.
down?
I hope so.
I suppose we better retire. You take charge of the office tomorrow, don't you?
Yes.
Poor Uncle Jim. I still keep thinking that he may have committed suicide. I've often wondered if they went through his desk and things to see if he left any notes.
Oh, yes.
Dada, mate, I have a boon topic with ya, mate. I done look at when you're in faggot, ha-ha.
About that.
I don't like it when you're in faggot.
Mistake. Then 6 months after that,
Ha-ha.
Mother died. Then Uncle Jim disappeared. A lot of tragedy in one family in a few years, isn't it?
I wouldn't dwell on that, Loretta.
Yeah, I'd probably shut my mouth.
What are you doing?
Actually,
I thought
Loretta.
I'd go through his desk.
I don't
see if
like
I
it
could
when
find
you,
anything that no one else has discovered.
I wouldn't look through those things tonight. Let's go upstairs.
I will in a minute. Finger marks. Like they were made with a fingernail and written in some foreign language. What do you suppose it is?
I haven't any idea. It's probably been there
The
for
50s
ages.
were common.
If it had any significance, the police would have used it.
I know. But
Okay,
it's
so then-
lying right here on top of all these
Ugh.
papers. As if it had been dropped here just
Oh,
recently.
shit, you fucked.
Dan, feel of that paper. It's ice cold.
Yes, it's like everything else in this house. Oh, come on. You can rummage through that desk tomorrow. I'm going upstairs. Do you realize it's nearly midnight?
Dan! Dan!
For heaven's sakes, what is it?
Look. Look. See that window blind? Look at it.
He can watch people fuck in his house.
It's moving.
It's fuck night. Shit.
Look. Look at it. It's moving up and down.
Oh,
all by
God. Just
itself.
teleport out there and fix this thing.
Oh, I see what it is, Loretta. There's something the matter
Get
with the
back,
roller.
Loretta.
You've seen it happen to window curtains
Why
before.
did
They fly way
they
up to the
do
top
that?
or way down to the bottom of the window when the roller's broken.
But Dan, it was just as if some unseen hand moved that window curtain. That's what it was like. Some unseen hand moved that curtain.
Move that curtain. Here comes the hermit. Brace. Hey, yo, shut the
Loretta,
fuck up, man.
Strange things, too.
Oh, shit.
Can it be that Davidson is still trying to make himself known to the people in his house? The hermit will tell you before the night is
The
done.
hermit knows.
Now, the hermit again.
Now here's the hermit. Did you hear the hermit last night? That was fucked
Midnight
up.
in the house. Loretta and Dan are
When he was in that house, dude, no one could see him.
Well, listen.
No. I am not sleeping. I never sleep. You know that I've been wandering in this, my house, for over
I
a
wish
year.
you fuckers would go through this.
Living in hideous torture.
Oh,
I've
hideous
tried
cunt.
to make someone understand, but it's useless. They only grow frightened, as Loretta did earlier this evening. But she didn't
In
get
case
frightened
you
enough,
missed it.
no. I'll tell you why. What I've discovered in these long, endless hours that I've spent here. There's something strange about this place. Something horrible.
Hermit's losing his shit over these spookings.
You hear the wind?
You hear that shit?
It's beginning again. About midnight every night, it springs up. There's a queer purple glow
I
over
wish you
everything.
didn't go out there to fight!
The cold sears me all through again.
Chords,
Penetrating to my very
chord-
marrow. I know. I have no form that you can see, or I can see. But I can feel pain just the
What
same.
is that lamp turn? He can get hurt.
Such pain as you never dreamed
So what,
of
he's
in your
just
normal
invisible?
world.
And this is a problem?
Loretta and Dan will suffer the same transformation
I
as
see
I
all
have
the
if they don't
ass
get out
I
of this
want.
house.
Sucks.
I've been convinced for a long time now that it must have been true that my wife Mary realized there was something wrong
Close
in this
the
house.
manhole. I think there's no use.
That's
I think.
why she took the sleeping powders that night.
Yeah, you let me take care of that thing.
She took
Don't
her
hurt
own
yourself,
life
sweetheart.
through fear. But why didn't she warn me? So that I could die. For as it is now,
Oh, shit.
I may go on suffering like this for ages and centuries.
That's ageist.
There may be thousands of houses all over the world that are under a spell like this one is. There must be other people living in this strange world like I am. Here it comes again. This wind that lives in this world of purple shadows. I've got to warn Loretta and Dan. I've got to get them out of the house. I must propel myself up the stairs and open the door to their room.
If only there was a way to
Climbing
propel
the
myself.
stairs now.
Here I go, up those
I
steps.
can see in the night. I can see everything but myself. I think my hand is touching the banister.
He can't feel it? He says he feels things and gets hurt.
I'm at the top of the stairs. Just open the door to the room. Oh, that wind. It's making me suffer such pain. I must warn them.
Loretta. Flying cunt's leave.
She doesn't hear me. Loretta, you must get out of here. Loretta.
Oh.
You seriously?
She's turning into sleep.
Yo, this wind hurts. Oh,
Dan, wake up. Wake up.
This is like one of my Dan Brown novels.
Wake up. Look, there's a strange light in this room. And where's the wind coming from?
Loretta. Get out.
Huh?
Get out of this house. It's going to be too late. There is a strange light in here. Turn up the night lamp.
It doesn't seem to make any difference. The light is getting stronger and stronger. And the wind, it's freezing me. Freezing my blood.
Loretta, I feel it too. Let's get out of this
oh.
room.
Oh yeah, Loretta, it's kind of getting me too.
can't move.
You should get into my bed.
Loretta, I can't move either. I'm powerless.
Help. Someone help us. Help. I can feel my whole body changing.
Loretta, what's happening to us?
Dan.
I'm turned into a fucking werewolf. I can feel it.
I reached out for you and knocked over the lamp. Loretta.
It's on fire.
I can't see my hand anymore. I can't see my
find it.
arms or my legs.
Look. Standing in this room. It's Uncle Jim.
Jim Davison. Yes.
Yes.
You see me now.
Yeah.
For you're changed the same as
That's
I am.
fucking
What's
too
happened
late.
to us? We've entered a strange world. This house,
We're
it's
in
under
strange
some horrible
world?
spell.
Do you want to help that guy or what, asshole?
I've been in these shadows since the day I disappeared.
Uncle Jim, is there nothing we can do? Nothing?
There's our only hope, see? You knocked over that lamp, Dan. This room will soon be all afire.
Yes. Yeah,
Let it
you-
burn. May burn down the house and give us the freedom of death. It's our only hope, our
Our
only
only hope
salvation.
is to burn alive.
Death, give us freedom.
Let us get out of this torture. Have mercy. Save us. Have mercy. Save us.
I'm transforming into a fucking cucumber. It's always pretty hazardous. By this manner they were freed. You couldn't get immediate harm? Yeah, good.
What's the news, Mr. Lamont?
Immediate
Did they
harm.
find the bodies?
They've gone through the charred wreck of that house for hours.
They turned into just
There's
purple
no trace
ghosts.
of the body there.
Well, you think they got out before the house burned?
Nope.
Then where are they?
Benson, I don't think they got out.
But they didn't find their bodies, Mr. Lamont.
They didn't find them, but no one will ever hear of them again.
What do you mean?
How does he know about all
It's
that?
difficult to explain to anyone but you,
Yeah, I just know.
because you and I know there was something strange about that place.
Yes.
I was with the firemen when we went through the wreckage. It was their bedroom.
They found some purple.
There was nothing there. But Benson,
A drywall ghost.
as we were going
Transformed
through
into a JPEG.
smoke, of course, was smoldering there. But a huge purple
Listen to Reddit
flame
last night
sprung
was
up,
fun. I'll get
seemed
the
to
fuck
lose
out of
itself
my
in the
house.
atmosphere. It startled me. I stepped back. Firemen thought I'd found something. Of course, I couldn't explain to them. I don't know that I can explain to you.
Get out.
But it was as if, well, as if something registered in my mind. And a voice said to me, "You'll never find their bodies. They're gone.
Fuck
Gone
you.
forever."
It was almost as if a voice said, they turned into purple ghosts and you'll never find their bodies anymore. Because the wind killed them. Do it. Laugh if it's so funny that those people died. Wow, where's your fucking empathy? I thought I might hear you again. I was hoping you would.
With the house burned down, they who lived in the world of purple shadows are liberated forever. They're free.
A voice told me case closed.
Turn on your lights. Turn them on.
You may turn your lives back on now.
I'll be back.
Pass.
Pleasant dreams.
Pass. We need clay and shit. Hermit.
All characters, places, and occurrences mentioned in the Hermit's Cave are fictitious.
Just to
and
clarify, this
similarity
was
to
not a
persons,
true
places,
story.
or
This was
occurrences
actually a
is purely
work of fiction.
accidental.
Woo! Okay, another. I need another story of a haunted house, please. Hilarious take off of Frankenstein. I don't know. An invisible flesh-eating beast haunts a boarding house. Wow, what outdated notions of hauntings.
Out of the past, phantoms of a world gone by speak again their immortal tale.
Gone by.
What was it?
What was it?
All right, then. What was it?
Ghost, what up? The haunting.
That's why we voted to move into the old brownstone house on 49th Street. And once we were in, we were still convinced
So all
that
these
ghosts
radio
don't
shows
venture
have
abroad
different
in a New
series
York
names
tenement
and
building.
such. That
The
one
only
was
one who wasn't
The
quite
Hermit,
convinced
and I
that
think
ghosts
this one is
exist
fucking
only in
What Is It?
storybooks was old Mrs. Dimity herself.
Dimity.
But her favorite roomer, young, handsome Ned Saunders, and myself, I'm Dr. Hammond,
I'm not handsome.
we refused to
but I am
believe
a
the
doctor,
ghostly
so
nonsense.
That's kind of better.
Anne Mitchell, the young sculptress who lived there, was frankly curious, while the Countess Harkavy, a fortune-teller of some renown and a psychic of questionable fame, was delighted at the idea of living in a haunted house. That was in a business way, of course. It was around 11 o'clock at night when the boarders, who were then assembled in that dark, dreary living room, first heard what some claimed was a ghostly presence.
Did you just walk away from the show? They heard a Circum
Listen to that,
Soldier.
Dr. Hammond. I hear it, Ned. An uncommon sort of sound for the wind.
That is not the wind, Dr. Hammond. It is the cries from the spirit world. I feel it in the marrow of my bones.
Oh, say, Countess,
Oh,
can't you
shut
feel
the
things in a more comfortable place? Bone structures always struck me as a most uncomfortable place to have a feeling going on.
Listen, all of you. Listen.
Oh, skip it. Ned, will you pass me
Oh,
that magazine
skip
on the
it.
shelf next to you? I think any kind of reading will be preferable to listening to old psychic ears rambling.
Sure thing. Here you are, dear.
You really think this house is haunted, Countess?
Yes, I do.
It would be a fortunate thing for your
What's waiting
business
for the
if the United
show?
States of America could be
Fuck
made
this.
ghost
This is my
conscious.
last week.
Dr. Hammond, you'll live to regret that remark. The Countess will take you seriously.
I am serious.
And talking of taking things seriously, when are you going to start taking me seriously, Anne?
When you start to make a living, Ned. Oh, someday I hope I won't have to try and sell my sculptures.
All art is
She just laid down a
conceived out
pretty
of the
good burn.
fires of struggle.
Well, I'm
When you get a
tired
job,
of struggling.
Sal.
Oh, if I could just
What the
create
fuck?
something out of the ordinary for an art exhibit, I could make a couple
Yeah, I'm in love with
$100.
the guy with no
I've been
job.
working 3 months for an
The
idea, and I
case
haven't done a
closed. No,
thing.
the hauntings.
My poor dear
Exercises
Anne.
fuck his ass.
As long as you doubt the extraordinary,
Correct.
how can you
Hey,
create
it's
it?
me, Bindle.
She's got you
Still
there, Anne.
waiting
Yes,
to
she
do that
has, Dr.
interview.
Hammond.
Well, what would you suggest
Well, how
as a
about
good
if I get
subject for Anne
naked
to
to
sculpt,
interview
Countess?
you? I bet you
A
would love that
denizen
you
of the
sick
other
pig.
world, perhaps?
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I'd probably check it
That's
out.
rather a hot place for a girl to venture in order to sculpt the devil, isn't it?
Don't speak so lightly of his satanic highness. No one knows where the devil's hand may be next.
How about sculpting me, Anne? I'm an extraordinary young man.
That you are, darling.
Extraordinarily broke, at any rate.
Oh, the woes of the world revolve on that ugly stuff called money.
People take money much too seriously, Ned.
Well, frankly, Dr. Hammond, if I had some of it, I wouldn't take it at all seriously. I'd scatter it around the world like a veritable windmill.
Oh, frivolity.
He would throw his
That's
money
your
all over
trouble,
the
my
world.
dear friends. Frivolity. You feed on it. Here in this very house is a poor,
I will do the interview
earthbound
naked.
spirit, and yet you ignore it.
Come, Countess, you don't expect us to take it seriously?
I expect nothing.
What do you expect us to do? Call the spirit in and ask him to sit for me?
Possibly, Anne. Possibly.
Come, Countess, you're joking.
I have never been more serious in my life. I think we ought to hold a seance and command the spirits to enter the
My
room.
elder friend.
That would be
you
interesting,
are
at least scientifically so.
Oh, nonsense, Doctor. Besides, Mrs. Dimmody'd never stand for it. Ever since she
Mrs.
moved us
Dimmody?
into this house, she's been scared stiff of the very idea of spirits.
Have you seen the amulet she's been wearing?
Yes. She carries it around like a sword.
Why don't we ask her?
Oh, we were just talking about you, Mrs. Dimity.
Oh, dear.
Why do they
I tell you,
lock
I just can't
everyone?
stand being alone in my room. I just know something was in there with me, Anne. I just know it.
The spirits probably have been
Silver
attracted to
Sword.
you,
Oh,
Mrs. Dimity. I've always felt you're strongly psychic.
Oh, don't say it, Countess. Don't even think about it. It was all a mistake, moving into this house. All a mistake. I've just never been as nervous. Dr. Hammond, feel my pulse. Feel it. It's practically non-pulse, so to speak.
Well, I wouldn't take it seriously, Mrs. Dimity. We all know there are no such things as spirits.
They're fucking
You
my
see,
ass.
we've been talking about the ghost for so long that at times we half believe, but that's purely
It
imagination.
wasn't imagination at all, Dr. Hammond. You know very well there are only 5 of us living here.
You know
you
very
four
well
were
I have a
downstairs, and I was
disability
alone
that doesn't
upstairs. And
allow me to
I
imagine
did hear footsteps in the hall. I opened the door, and I felt something cold touch me.
Ah, you see,
It's
I
that
knew
purple
it.
ghost again.
Listen.
It's that hermit.
Oh,
They did a
came
crossover,
upstairs.
and the hermit was a
Listen, all
guest
of you.
star.
Ah, and was that also the wind, Dr. Hammond?
I don't know, Countess. What do you think, Ned?
I think the Countess' idea of a seance is a good practical suggestion.
Practical.
A seance. Oh, dear.
Yes, let's give it a try.
Well, we're all agreed.
Yes,
Come on, Les. I think it's a good
You're in
idea.
charge, Countess. Now tell us what to do.
Well, now, for the first thing, bring your chairs into a circle,
men
please.
must be
The
women removed.
Now, hold hands. Will someone turn off the lights?
I'll get the switch.
Good.
No gay shit.
Now we're in the dark.
Just a normal seance.
Quiet, please. Quiet while I summon the spirits.
Nice practical commune.
It is midnight, O spirits, midnight. Enter the portals of our room and speak to us. Speak to us.
Need some of that iron.
We are
Holy
gathered
shit.
to commune with you who have passed on. Withhold not your secrets.
Whole nut.
Speak. Speak. It is I, Countess Harkavy, asking you to descend to this mortal plane.
Boo.
Answer me. Answer me.
If my Uncle Ezekiel's in the room and wants to talk to me, I'd talk to him, Countess.
Yes, Mrs. Dimity.
Oh,
Ned,
yeah,
stop
it's all
squeezing
you.
my hand.
I'm not squeezing your hand, Anne.
Or whatever you're doing, stop doing
I'm not doing
it.
anything.
Ouch, doggone it.
What's the matter with you, Anne?
You're so coy, pinching me now.
I'm not pinching you. My hands are in my lap.
Well, who's ever sitting next to me? Stop it. Dr. Hammond.
I'm sitting across from you, Anne.
Mrs. Dimity. Oh, dear. I wouldn't have the courage to squeeze anybody's hand at this point. Ouch. Well, whoever it is,
Get your ace.
turn on the light, somebody. Turn on the light.
No.
Somebody's got hold of my
No,
hand.
don't turn on the lights. The spirits have entered the room and are attracted to you, Anne. To you.
Oh, please,
Anne's
turn on
lucky.
the lights, please.
Henry got fat.
Oh, let
Goes
go.
chasing that ass.
Who?
There's nobody sitting next to you. That's a vacant chair.
But I felt it.
Anne, did you imagine it?
Imagine what?
What?
Did somebody squeeze my hand? I imagine nothing. Look.
For what
Look at my
purpose?
hand. And tell me that's imagination.
What's it, darling? What? Dr. Hammond, look.
What the
Our hand
hell?
is
Look.
bruised.
Yes, it is.
Dick's bruised.
Pretty badly bruised. Countess, where were you sitting?
Exactly where I'm sitting now, Dr. Hammond, and I haven't moved. You had your chance to do something extraordinary, Anne, but you muffed it. A pity is
fucked.
all I can say. A great pity. The seance is ruined.
But, Countess, wait a minute.
What for? To try another seance and have you become hysterical all over again? Good night.
She's hysterical. That's a trigger. That's a microaggression if you
Dr.
say
Hammond,
someone's
Is
hysterical.
it possible that I really was holding the hand of something or...
Anything's possible, Anne, but not very probable.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
I said not very probable, Mrs. Dimity. I think perhaps the Countess has been playing a trick on all of us.
It's a cute trick, Doctor. A pretty difficult one.
If she wasn't playing a trick, she shouldn't have been so upset when you turned on the lights, Ned.
Oh, Doctor, I think you've got a point there.
Nothing like
Oh,
a good
Doctor.
dash of logic to take the cold chills out of my spine. Well, how could the Countess do it, Doctor?
Well, Mrs. Dimity, psychic phenomena is the Countess's business. After all, she makes a living out of calling imaginary spooks from the outer world. I don't think it's very nice of us to try and pry into her secrets.
I hope you're right, Doctor.
We shouldn't
I
ask
do
her
hope
if
you're
it does.
right.
Well, I wouldn't worry, Mrs. Dimity.
Well, I'm going upstairs to bed. I've had enough spooks to last me for years. Oh, wait for me, Mrs. Dimity. I'll go up with you. Good night, Ned.
Good night, Anne.
Good night, Dr. Hammond. See you in the morning.
Good night, my dear. And don't worry about the spooks. They're purely harmless make-believe.
Oh, dear.
They don't have the
see
vote
the
yet.
weekend.
Well, Doctor, what's the tongue-in-the-cheek look?
Oh. Ned, I'm afraid we've had our first touch of real psychic phenomena tonight.
What you just said.
I didn't want to say
want
it
to
in
frighten
front
the
of her,
women.
but a fucking ghost for real.
You believe this house
tossed her.
is haunted?
Haunted? Well, I don't like the phrase, but in essence, that's the idea. I was wondering if you'd be interested in trying an experiment with me tonight.
Certainly, Doctor, anything.
But suppose you and I spend the next few nights down here.
It's called
We'll
oral
turn off the
sex.
lights and wait. Just wait. Perhaps we can invite some trouble. We waited that night through without sleeping.
I think
but
he's-
nothing extraordinary
He's
happened.
lying about his harassment.
Except for the fact that Mrs. Dimity's rocking chair kept rocking all night long, creaking and squeaking as it moved. But the wind could have been responsible for that. The next night and the next and the one after that, we kept our nightly vigil, creeping up to our rooms like thieves just before daylight broke, so that
Anything
nobody
good
would
going on
suspect
over
our secret experiment.
Yeah, you suck.
On the fifth night of our wait, we heard the rocking chair creaking, creaking, creaking.
Continue digging all the way across.
Doctor,
Yes, Ned?
that rocking chair couldn't be moved by wind tonight. There isn't a breath
That
of air
rocking chair
stirring.
pissed me off.
I noticed that, Ned. I wonder...
Listen.
Yes, the creaking stopped. Same as usual. I'll try to get some sleep.
I can't. I'm as nervous as a cat over this whole thing.
Yes, I'm jittery, too.
Ouch!
The name of this
What's
game
the matter, Ned?
is Craft
I don't know,
of the
somebody's
World.
attacked me. Help me, Doctor.
It's slicing my throat.
Help me,
A ghost was suffocating a guy, and the guy described what was happening to
Yeah, I
him.
feel it.
It's
We'll
get,
find out
oh
who
god,
this ghost is in a short
it's
time.
suffocating me to
Hey, I've
death.
got his arms, Ned.
My throat. Let go of my throat.
Who's...
There.
Is that the ghost doing
Leave
that?
him alone, Doctor. I think so, but he's as strong as an ox. No, you don't.
Is the ghost doing this?
His voice certainly doesn't sound human. Turn on the lights, Ned, while I hang on to him.
Check me
You'll
out.
find out who this practical prankster is.
I'm afraid to let him go, Doctor.
I can handle him, Ned. You turn on the lights. Hurry, Ned, hurry.
All right, of course. Oh, wait. Doctor, where is he?
He's right in front. I've got him by the arms. I'm hanging on to it. Now, this is amazing.
Amazing. Well, we can't see it. It's invisible.
Help me, Ned. He's trying to escape. I can only see him.
There we are. I got it.
The ghost is a
I got
fucking toilet.
But what is it, Doctor? What is this thing?
These are my favorite thing to ever hear. At least 100 people listened to this back in the day and were fucking terrified. There's that fucking ghost again. You didn't scare me, I could hear you coming all the way down the fucking hallway. That's what you sound like.
What
That's
was
you, loser.
I
What was
didn't
it?
know as I held the grisly thing in my arm. It struggled and sobbed and moaned exactly as a beast would struggle and moan. An invisible beast. That was the horror of it. An invisible beast. I sent Ned to the basement of the old brownstone to get some stout rope. At least we could prevent this horror from escaping. That's what I thought then.
Yeah, travel him.
Well, Ned returned shortly from the basement and opened the door.
Oh, what's that?
Here you are, Dr. Henry.
Quickly, Ned,
Where
bind
were
its
we?
legs.
Oh, yeah.
I can't hang on to it much longer. Not as young as I used to be.
All right, Doctor, I'll manage. Somehow, try to hold him on the floor.
Yes, of course. There you are, Ned. Now, quickly.
Yeah,
Feet are still for the minute.
Scavenge for some
I got
shit.
the rope about them. Look. Perfect loop around nothing but empty air. Hold him and I'll bind the rope around him.
Oh, quickly, Ned.
There we are. That covers his feet. Now I'll bring it up here and around his legs.
Here, give me the rope and I'll bind his hands.
All right. We're getting him bound up like an Egyptian mummy.
There, that does it.
No, like a New
What a
Jersey
relief to be able to
mummy.
let that awful
Fucking
thing go.
idiot.
All right, I'll take the rope now, Doctor, and bind it to this chair. He won't get away now, I'll guarantee that.
It isn't very large, is it?
No, about the size of a small boy.
Yeah, but what is it?
Have you ever encountered anything like this before?
Well, frankly, Ned, never. Look at my hands, bitten and bruised. I wonder if
Fuck
I'll
you
ever
mean
be
by
able to
that?
move
Yeah,
them.
I've jerked off a ghost before, you fucking imbecile.
What are we going to do with the darn thing now?
I don't think that's our responsibility, Ned. I think we'd better call the boarders together and let them in on the secret.
Jerked them
Would
off.
you like me to get
man.
them, Doctor?
You did
Yes,
it
wake
so
them
much.
up. But don't tell them why. Just ask them to come down here, and I'll throw this rug over the chair so that they won't see the ropes right away.
Terrifying.
Don't ask so many questions, everybody. Dr. Hammond will explain everything.
Oh, good evening, Dr. Hammond. Have you possibly discovered that psychic phenomena does exist?
Come in, Countess. Come in, everybody. Don't be afraid, Mrs. Dimity.
What's that?
I'll explain it in a minute.
Explain it, Dr. Hammond?
Sit down, everybody, please. No, Mrs. Dimity, not in the rocking chair.
Oh, dear me.
I'm afraid
The
we're
ghost
in
is
for
sitting
a
there with full dick.
revelation this evening. Ned, please close the door.
Right.
Strange are the ways of the world.
Yes, Countess, the ways of the world are very strange. Mrs. Dimity and the Countess has been correct about this house. There is something in it.
Oh, what do you mean?
There's nothing to be frightened of, Mrs. Dimity.
Oh, spirits are often kind. Indeed, they're friendlier than many mortals.
This isn't exactly a spirit, Countess.
What do you mean?
Exactly what I say. It's a beast of some kind.
Oh, the doctor, is it in this room?
Mrs. Dimity, please. Yes, Anne, it's in this room, in that rocking chair. I threw a rug over it.
Oh, unfortunate spirit.
If you wish, Countess, remove the rug.
Yes, of course.
Why, where is it?
It's there. You can see the ropes being
Wendell.
held in place by it.
What kind of a
Wendell.
hoax are you trying to play on me, Dr. Hammond?
It is not a hoax. There's a living, breathing something bound in that chair.
It's not alive
but
or
it's
breathing.
invisible.
Oh, why, that's incredible.
It's more than incredible.
Would you mind
It's
if I touched it?
incredible.
I don't see why I should. It's not my beast. The problem is, what are we going to do with it? What do you suggest, Mrs. Dimity?
Oh,
Mrs.
just
Dimity.
Fuck
Oh,
you.
she
Nate.
fainted, Dr. Hammond. I'll get a smelling salts right here in the desk drawer.
She fainted.
Oh, I felt it. I felt it, Anne. I felt it. A captured spirit. I must tell my co-worker, Dr. Zarkox, right away. He'll be so thrilled, so thrilled.
I'm not sure that we ought to tell anybody about it. Are you, Dr. Hammond?
Ned's quite right. We should not.
Oh, but Dr. Zarkox is the only living person constantly in touch with the spiritual night and day. Day and night, constantly.
The smelling salt should be in here someplace. Oh, here they are.
Until we find out exactly what it is, I don't think we ought to divulge the secret. Heaven knows what we've stumbled into.
You're right, Ned.
Take a deep
Just
breath.
kill it.
And how do you propose going about finding out what it is?
Breathe deeply, Mrs. Dimity.
Well, I was thinking it might be possible for Anne to make a plaster cast of it.
Oh, that's a gay idea, Ned. Breathe deeply, Mrs. Dimity. You'll be all right.
That's quite a good idea, as a matter of fact.
No, you'll hold it while I make a cast, huh? If it happens to bite me with a pair of invisible teeth, that'll be my word.
No, being a doctor, I shall use a little chloroform and put it to sleep for a while. We'll be able to make a perfect cast.
Mrs. Dimity, are you
No,
all right?
go back this way.
I'll never be all right again.
Well, Anne, are you willing to give it a try?
Oh, I suppose so, Ned. I'll prepare the plaster right away.
There we are, Anne. The chloroform has worked perfectly. Whatever it is, it's asleep. Before you start with the plaster, I should like to listen to his heart with a stethoscope.
Certainly, Doctor.
Normal. A little faster than is normal for a human being, but maybe we're not dealing with a human being.
Yes, Doctor, that's very possible. Ned, would you hand me that container near you?
Certainly, Anne. Here you are.
Thanks, Ned.
Yeah.
Well, Dr. Hammond, are you ready?
Yes, Anne, whenever you are.
We might as well start.
What's that?
2 o'clock. We ought to be through by 7.
And so Anne started to work to cover that invisible form with moist plaster. We watched her spellbound. The hideousness of the rough object which soon met our eyes was appalling. Anne's hands shook perceptibly as she forced herself to complete what she had started. Minutes changed into hours. The mold was completed, and we had a rough idea of this figure. Then Anne allowed the mold to dry. By morning, we had a rough facsimile of the invisible beast. How can I describe what it looked like? Well, it looked like nothing so much as a demon out of hell itself.
That's a good start.
Yes, shaped like a man with long, sinewy arms, but it was small, only 4 feet or so high. Its muscular development was amazing. And the face looked like a cannibal's, a demon. Cruel, tiny eyes, a tiny nose, and a twisted, long...
Is this the same story as the other guy
mouth, and sharp, shiny teeth.
Disappeared? Is this what he
The first
turned into?
rays of light broke through the window, and
Turned
I
into a
realized that the
cannonball.
effects of the chloroform were wearing off. And...
Yeah, it is.
I got him, Doctor. You better help me.
Yes, of course. Here.
Quite
Here,
right,
we'll
quite right.
hold him together. And...
Yes, Dr. Hammond?
We'll hold him down, and you bind his legs with the cord.
Yeah. Get that rope around his legs. Ah, good girl, Anne. That's it.
Ow!
Oh.
Your arm, darling, it's bleeding.
Don't mind my arm. Just find the legs.
Okay.
Hurry up, Anne.
That's the girl. Now slip the rope around him and pull it good and tight.
I'll flip that man right into the pan.
Give me the rope, Anne. I'll secure his arm.
Ned, look at your arm. Oh, Doctor, he's badly bitten.
Don't bother about me now, darling. We can't let this
There's
beast
an
loose from
invisible
the man.
cannibal hidden in there?
That face you've done, Anne, looks like the face of a man-eater.
Yeah, it does. Give me a hand, Dr. Hammond.
Yeah.
We'll put it back in the chair and tie it.
Okay, Ned, now, 1, 2, lift.
There. Now, tie the darn thing.
What do you
It's
think we ought to
fucked
do
night.
now?
I don't know. You're the doctor. Well?
I think we all need some sleep. First, I'll tend to that arm of yours, Ned, and then we'll leave the thing here for a while.
Doctor, do you think we dare leave it here quite safely?
Well, judging from the way Ned's got it tied up, I think so. Not even a spirit could get out of those ropes. Come on, Ned, I want to take a look at that arm of yours.
Oh, I'm tired. I'll leave the little statue in here till morning. You know, Doctor, that makes an interesting study, doesn't it?
Yes, quite an interesting one. Extraordinary piece of work, one might say.
You're a real fucking piece of
Well, good night,
work.
Anne.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo,
Come on, Ned, let's
where
get
are
that
you?
arm
We've
bent.
got some
We'll all
work
think
to
more
do
clearly
now,
tomorrow.
Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Where are you? We need some help from you now. Come on, Scooby-Doo. I see you pretending
We
you
thought we could think more
got a
clearly
sliver.
after
You're
some
not
sleep.
fooling me, cause
So the
I can
days
see
went
the
by.
way you
Ned
shake
and
and
Anne
shiver.
I stayed with that invisible beast constantly. I took test after test. Its heart condition, its breathing, every test I took baffled me completely. For this invisible beast reacted to every test exactly as a reptile would react.
A reptile?
Or to be more specific, a python. The type of snake which swallows an animal or a man
It's
whole.
a fucking
and then
invisible
digest-
snake that moans.
As the days passed, we realized that since this was
Someone
living
wrote
matter,
this and
it
was
must
paid
eat.
handsomely.
We tempted it with every kind of food imaginable. Tried force feeding it. But the animal never swallowed one bite of food. Then one evening, all of us were collected in the living room when those horrible sounds started.
I came in. It's hungry.
Anne, darling, we've tried feeding.
But you've got to get it out of this house. I can't take it any longer.
Capturing a spirit will evoke the anger of the gods. My advice to you is to let it go.
That's not very good advice, Countess.
That's not
Whatever
good
this
advice.
is, it would be fairly dangerous news.
That's not funny.
Oh, isn't there anything we can feed it? It must be suffering horribly, Doctor.
Breastfeeds?
No food or water for 2 weeks.
Yes, Anne, there is something we can feed it, but unfortunately or fortunately, we can't.
What are you talking about, Doctor?
Human flesh, Ned. This creature is a man-eater, an invisible man-eater.
We'll
There's only
feed
one
you
thing
if
for
you
us to
please
do.
just stop
Call the
screaming.
police and the medical society and turn it over to them. There's nothing more we can do.
Oh, you'll regret this, Doctor. You'll regret it. You can't evoke the anger of the spirit world without payment in full.
Anne, will you make the call?
Certainly, Doctor.
I'll go with you, darling.
Don't tell them anything about it. Just ask them to come over here immediately.
Those guys keep trying to fuck you.
And so, gentlemen, Anne called you and brought you over here. I've told you the complete story of the monster from the very beginning.
Well, Dr. Hammond, as a member of the police force, I don't mean to doubt you. But where is this invisible monster?
It died of hunger 10 minutes before you arrived,
Maurice, get
Sergeant.
the fuck out of my house,
On the
Rudy.
floor, here, next to my foot.
That ghost
You can
sounds
feel it
like a
even if you
kid with
can't see it.
Downs
Here, put your hand
imitating
down
a
here.
race
All right.
car.
Sergeant, feel this. It feels like a dead man. I tell you it does.
Sure, Doctor. What kind of a trick are you trying to play on it?
Trick, Sergeant? Take my word for it, it's no trick. You felt it yourself.
Tricks are for
Many
sergeants.
people know how to make a mass of material appear invisible.
Math material.
Chemistry can give you a lot of explanations of that kind of a hoax.
It's no hoax, gentlemen, on my word of honor. It's no hoax.
Tell us a better story. Come on, boys, let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
We enjoyed
Yeah,
your fairy tale, Doctor, but we can't swallow that one
But,
whole.
gentlemen, ask any one of us in this room. I swear to you, it's the truth. Look in the corner at that
Please.
statuette. That's an exact replica of the invisible beast.
Now I get it. You're trying to get some free publicity for the art exhibition at the museum.
No, gentlemen, I made that plaster cast
There
myself
you
from
go.
the invisible monster. Dr. Hammond's telling you the
Well, you
truth.
fucked it up.
Well, if it's the truth, what was it?
What was it?
What
Frankly,
was it?
gentlemen, I don't know what it was.
Yeah, you don't have to explain shit. Now put that back up so these men can. Yeah. You're good.
From the time-worn pages of the past, you have heard. What was it? Bellkeeper!
What is
Toll the
What is? When what it is goes wrong. Wow, this is fucking so sick. It was a python. It was an invisible snake man that eats men. What was it? Man shares a house with another man who has a daughter that he keeps hidden. Why did he have to say house though? It's like that was like the hot thing of the time. Is there a house in it? Is there like a haunted house? Blue Beetle, Eerie Star Vanishing Point. I want like a haunted. What was it? A ghost hunter takes up residence at a reported haunted boarding house. He and another guest soon capture an invisible ghoul. Hermit's Cave, yeah. To a haunted cabin. Haunt the family home. Why? Okay. How about that?
The Mummers in the little.
We've got a
theater
new
of the
idea
air.
this week. We've got a haunted cabin. Blue waffle. Pretty smoker. The
No,
blue waffle.
the Hermit.
I
Yeah.
apologize. That joke I made was stolen. The credit goes to K-Duck. Please punish me in a gay fashion.
Weird stories. And
Weird
murders.
stories, creepy stories.
The hermit
Teleport up there,
knows of
please.
them all.
Your hymen.
Turn out your light. Turn them out. Ah.
Yeah, we took all the good shit.
Have you heard the story reflected image? Eh? Then listen while the hermit tells you the story.
Ooh, yeah, that is a good one. House Hut, Haunted House, House Haunting, House Haunters, Ghastly Gengar.
Hey, Dan. Dan, you gotta wait. I can't go.
Come on, give it to
farther.
old
Gotta
Gil.
keep going. Oh, this heat. This desert heat. I can't go on.
Listen, Taylor. If we keep going, we're bound to strike civilization.
Obama
before
strikes.
long.
Don't be such a devil, Dan. I gotta rest.
All right. For a few minutes, then.
Desert. Desert. I hate it.
Cops.
Walking for
I hate
hours.
'em.
Sun beating down.
Stop it, Taylor. Can't go on that way.
Gets in every place.
You do, you'll
Not
go
like
local.
here, though.
Come on. Let me have a drink of water.
We should wait till the sun
give
goes
old
down.
Gil a slice.
Do us more good then.
You are the devil, holding out on water. My tongue's like a bale of cotton.
All right. You think
Cat.
I'm a devil? Hold on.
What do you
and
mean I
out.
can't take off my sweater?
There isn't any more water.
I'm hot.
No more water.
We drained the last when we took that drink 4 or 5 hours ago.
I don't believe it. Let me have a bottle.
Taylor.
I wish they just thought of
No
cursing
water.
back then.
No more water. No more water.
Don't do no good to get panicky.
It's awesome because you know a
Make
haunted
your
house
thirst
is
worse.
gonna pop up in this
Crying out
fucking
like
thing.
that. Just another day would bring us into a settlement.
Someone will be invisible.
Lost. Our bones will bleach white here on the desert.
Sit back and rest. It's getting cooler now.
Dan, look. Look over there, atop that rise of sand.
I'm looking.
Snake slurped it all up.
Do you see her?
He powered his moans.
I see the dead stump of a tree. So do you.
I see her. A beautiful woman.
Is this Adam West?
The breeze blow on her dress.
God.
So cool like. And Dan, she's waving to us,
I
beckoning
don't
us
see
to
a
come
ring on
on.
that finger.
Taylor, where are you going? Come back here.
Wait, I'm coming.
I was kidding, Dad.
You. Don't go away. I'll get up. Just
No, don't
wait,
get up.
That's all. Wait.
Follow me. I'll take you to our cabin.
Cabin.
Yes.
Water.
There's a well near the cabin. Follow me.
Dan, she's real.
Dan Rather.
She's telling us to follow her.
What's the frequency,
hurry.
Kenneth?
Follow me. Follow me to the cabin.
Follow me to the bed and
Water that
breakfast.
you wanted me. Follow me.
Dan.
Taylor, you got to get a hold of yourself.
I talked to her. There was a woman here. It was no dead tree. She said to follow her. That way. East, she said, to the cabin and water. Dan, you gotta believe. You gotta try it. Help me up, Dan.
Taylor, you're seeing things.
No, you gotta try. She was here. And she said to
My
follow
asshole
her.
smells
Can't
like
believe
pennies.
You saw anyone?
It's worth trying, isn't it, Dan?
Probably.
I talked to her.
Put a bar of soap up your
She
ass.
said to walk this way. Come on.
It's getting too
Okay,
dark
so it's
to
like
see, Taylor.
weaving and
We
advanced
are-
Oh, you're gonna
fortifications.
try.
Oh yeah,
Well,
you can look
Come
at it.
on.
Where's the woman now?
She went ahead. I saw her move this way.
Hello?
Oh.
Hello? See? No one answered. You didn't see any woman.
We gotta keep walking this way, Dan.
Oh, it's
This
crazy.
way, Dan.
Cabin. Water. The woman said this way.
There wasn't any woman. You've gone off your nut, Taylor.
You've gone off your
This
nut.
crazy stuff I'm going to leave you in the morning. Strike out for myself.
Look.
You shy god whore.
Do you see?
Why, all that's good. A light.
I told you.
Follow
Cabin.
me to my cabin.
Water, just as the woman said.
You must have seen a woman, Taylor. I didn't believe.
Come on, Dan, hurry.
We've struck real luck. Luck and water. Hello? Hello?
You struck luck.
We're coming. Hello?
Oh.
No one answers. It ain't a light in the cabin, Taylor. It's a star we
It's a
see.
light in your tomb.
It ain't no star. It's a light in a cabin too big for a star.
It is pretty
Oh,
big,
yeah, they have
Taylor.
to pick it up.
You're
Please
right.
get it.
I can see the shack now.
Sure.
Come on. The cabin door's open. They've heard us. The woman is waiting for us.
Hooray! Water!
Hooray!
Water!
Why are they in the desert?
Take it easy, partner. Don't drink too fast or too much at first.
That's enough, Taylor, for now.
Where's your
Dan, are
outfit,
you
Taylor?
enjoying this as much
3
as I
days
am?
ago.
We ain't packing any guns.
No, we haven't any.
Then you're welcome to stay the night.
There'll be plenty of time. Just have some of the water first.
What's that, stranger?
Your wife, or the woman that told us to follow her here to the cabin and water.
I don't say
There's water under the water.
Funny thing. I could drink forever, but it don't seem to quench my thirst.
Let me take
It's
the
ghost
cup
water.
now.
Well,
It
then you
disappears
better
the
take it
second
easy.
it's in your throat.
Like I said, too much ain't good all of a sudden.
clear
Strangers,
water.
what are you doing here in the desert?
A storm overtook us 4 or 5 days ago. We didn't even have time to unpack the animals.
And when the storm was over, horses, outfit, everything gone.
I see.
Water.
What was this about you seeing a woman who directed you here to my cabin?
Taylor here, he thought he saw a woman waving to him. A woman who said there was a cabin and a well of water near. But I figured all the time he was seeing things.
Drink water.
Sort of a reflected image on the desert sands.
Yeah.
Build, you stoop.
Folks drifting into insanity are always seeing things on the desert.
Sure. I know it. Now, how far are we from the nearest settlement?
This settlement is about 35 miles due east of here.
Not as far as I thought. We can start out in the morning.
Sure. I'll give you directions.
Fine, partner.
Daniel
Fine.
Sanger!
You live here all alone?
Yep.
Follow this path to the
Name is
cabin.
Ted
There's
Hooker.
water.
Glad to meet you. I'm Dan Torrance.
You know, man.
My partner, Taylor Wiley.
You're welcome for the night. I'll rustle up some grub. And after eating, I'll tell you a desert story that'll put your seeing a woman on the desert in the small class as stories go.
That will make
Yes,
your story a bad story.
I'll tell you a real desert story if you want to listen.
Yeah, he just fucks off. Nope. Oh no, I'm real tired now, old man.
This story will tell you what horrible things the desert can do to folks. It was about 3 years ago that me and my partner got together all our possessions. We sold them for all the profit we could get. Then bought stuff to start out on a prospecting trip.
Old-timey
For a while,
prospector.
we didn't strike enough gold to make expenses. Then one morning, Ab and me made a walloping strike and hightailed it to town with our samples.
Oh, 30.
Yeah.
What's all the shooting about?
Me and I just come from the assaying office, that's what.
Go on, what's the news?
We stuck it, boys.
What's the
we
news?
stuck it rich.
You hear that? All across an Ave have struck it.
I'll say we stuck it. No more grubbing for us. We're in the money, boys. We're in. Yep, we was rich. The first thing I did was to send back to the settlement for my girl to come out to me.
Good.
That helped me get ready for her. We built this here cabin. Of course, it's no mansion, but it's a sight better than most desert shanties. Well, Lila came out, and we was married in El Toro. And then came back here to the cabin. Lila, she brought things along to pretty up the place.
North Korea just set off a hydrogen bomb?
We was real
Okay, let's
happy. Ab, Lila, and me. And the gold was still coming in. Night times, Lila
North
and me would make
Korea
plans as to how we would go to the big cities
hydrogen bomb.
and live like king and queen. Then one
Successfully
morning,
tested a
I
bomb.
jumped into the
Sucks.
cabin. Lila was sitting in that chair where you are sitting now, stranger. And Ab was standing there by the table. I could sense right away that something was up. I says, supper on, Lila?
They're testing it.
No.
They detonated
Time for
underground.
grub, ain't it?
Maybe so.
Go on, Lila. Tell him.
Tell me what?
Lila
Yeah, what
don't
if
wanna stay
something
here
just
with you
got
anymore,
detonated
Fred.
and they're like,
I
that
reckon
actually
Lila's able
we
to talk
done
to
it?
herself, Ab. What's this Ab is telling me, Lila?
Heb's got it right,
H-bomb?
Fred.
So it's just an earthquake and they're just like, yeah, we detonated
You
it.
won't give up
Our
until we got enough
tests
to
work.
move on.
Well, now.
Let me do the talking. I can't stand it here in the desert. Not any longer. I'll go crazy if I have to be here another day.
But I thought...
Go on, tell him all of it, Lila. It ain't only the desert you don't like, it's him. Lila's in love
That's my
with me.
stupid husband.
It's true. Lila, tell me. Is it the truth what I was saying?
Yes.
I Ab, you desert rat, I'll break every bone
We
in
will
your
not
body.
use nuclear weapon.
You won't touch me so long as I got the draw on you.
Fight like a man, you yellow-livered skunk.
Claims responsibility
Put
for
down that gun and
earthquake.
fight like a man.
Yeah, don't listen to him. Don't you lay a hand on Ab, Fred.
I ain't afraid to fight him. There's
Quit
my
talking
gun on
about
the table.
rainstorms down there.
Come on ahead.
Come on your head. I'm gonna come right on your head. They got in a fight over the girl, I guess. I don't know. It's really North Korea.
You never
North
walk
Korea.
out of here. You're poison
Yo,
like
go
a snake.
away.
I give up. No.
Motherfucker!
I'm through with you. You'll crawl on your hands and knees.
Piss on your head.
Stop it!
Ouch.
You wing me.
I meant to kill you, you skunk.
I can still fight this rat with one arm. And you...
You shot my arm off just now.
No! I give up!
Don't! Quit it. Can you fucks do shit?
Speak to me. Kill
You're
him.
taking up the entire portal. Put a hog in the portal.
You can't kill a skunk like him.
He's not breathing. Look, his head's all smashed from hitting the table. Ab, speak to
His
me.
head's all
Let me
smashed.
see him.
Dead. You killed him, man, Fred Holcroft. Ab.
You're to blame for this, Lila.
Yeah, how we looking?
You're to blame for it all. A no good woman
Did you just yell Bob
tried to kill
Dole?
me.
Bob Dole
All
listened to
your
these as a
sins will
child.
pay. You'll start paying right now.
Did I tell the sheriff about you being a murderer?
You ain't going to tell the
Pay him
sheriff
in
and nobody
sex
else what's happening in
dollars.
this cabin. You're going to do just what I tell you to do.
Okay,
and no
just-
more.
Yeah, I want to build my undertrain, please. Eat the booty like frozen
Three
pizzas.
men on the desert in an old cabin. Two listen intently as an old man tells them a strange story of murder. The woman who beckoned them to the cabin that night.
Just a bunch of these.
Where is she? Eh?
Where's she
The
at?
hermit will tell you before the night is done.
Oh, make some play.
Now, the hermit again.
Fred Holcroft continues to narrate his strange desert story to the two men who were led to his cabin by a woman. Listen.
By a fat woman.
Well, sir, we buried Ab that night.
What do you mean, we?
Lila and me. The woman who had betrayed me. I made her handle the shovel. I can remember as well as
I made her
was
head out
today.
of a shovel.
She was sobbing and carrying on.
Shut the fuck up, dogs.
I kept her shoveling. Keep shoveling. Cover up the man you love. Make him a good deep grave. Don't look to me for mercy. Keep digging.
Yeah, I don't give no shits.
You gotta have mercy.
I don't recollect you have no mercy for me. I hope he can still feel things while he's there in the sand. Yum. I hope the sand chokes him. Burns out his eyes.
They both want to put a block on each
Get
other's
up on your
face,
feet.
but neither is prepared to move. Yeah, that was it, you fuck.
He's buried deep enough now. And you listen to what I'm telling you. If anybody comes this way,
kill you.
We don't know what happened to Abby. You hear?
Please,
we don't know nothing.
You fucks, do some shit.
I can tell by the look in your eyes that you figure I was mighty cruel to Lila. But you gotta remember, she had played me dirt.
She played me dirt?
What's more, she had tried to murder me to save that skunk of a man.
Okay, so then...
I couldn't forget that.
Fuck that.
I didn't forget it. Every hour, I made her suffer for her sins. I made her work the mine with me. Made her stand out in the blinding storms, in the heat of the sun, till her skin was burned black and her eyes all puffed and faded out.
The water, and I
Till her
won't just...
beauty was gone forever. Well, as for me, I was salting away the gold, burying it right underneath his cabin floor, biding my time, and waiting until I had enough gold to buy whatever I wanted from this life. Then, Lila, she took down with a fever. One night when the moon was riding high, and the sky bright as daylight on the desert sands, she got up from her bed. I tried to stop her.
Don't touch me. I'm going away.
You're sick, Lila. You can't leave the cabin.
I'm going to Ab.
To Ab, is it? Ain't you suffered enough for your sins? You still gotta mention his name?
Let go of me, Fred. I gotta find Ab.
Go then. And never come back to this cabin. Never come back.
Shadow Moth. Never come back.
I stood at the door of this cabin watching her stagger away in the moonlight night. I never searched for her body. Her bones are bleached white by now from the sun.
You are under attack.
As for me, well, I always figured on moving on.
Is this Sam Elliott?
The sun and the desert, the scorching sands and the wild winds blowing. All of it sort
I
of
won't
got
say he's
into
a
my
hero.
blood.
What's a hero?
And I've
I don't
stayed
think
on
it is
here,
working.
Hoarding my gold.
Did I just see it dwindle?
But one of these days I'll be pulling out for the city. And the lights, the music, all the rich things money can buy.
I killed an
I don't
punk.
understand it. Why are
I
you
don't
telling all this
understand
to
what
us,
you
two
just-
strangers?
Yeah.
How do you know we won't report you as a murderer?
I don't likely know why I'm talking. Unless it's that the loneliness and the
I
desert
can't
has got
rightly
me.
tell you
Let
where
the
I've been
woman
the last
wander off into the
35
desert
minutes.
to die.
I told you just as it happened.
Don't you understand, stranger? That woman didn't die. It was her we saw tonight. Her that beckoned us into this cabin. She never died at all.
Taylor, you never saw any woman. You said the dead stump of a tree.
said
You
my
thought it was
dick.
someone moving.
She talked to me, I tell you.
Why so laughing?
What was that?
Don't you know? It's her. Look. Look out the window.
Lila.
That's the woman who beckoned to Dan and me. She's standing out there at the window.
No. She died, I told you.
I never died, Fred. Never died. I've come for you.
Don't let her in this cabin.
Look. She walked right through the door.
It can't be her.
Look closely, Fred. I've come to finish up what I should have done years ago.
Stop her. Don't let her do that gun.
I've got it now, Fred. This time I'll do more than wing you.
So she was...
Got me.
Okay, so guys were
Look at the
starving
blood.
of thirst in the desert, and then a woman came and was like, just go to this cabin. And then they went there, and an old man told them a story, and then the
And the
woman was
woman.
still alive.
She's
and she shot the
disappeared
old
through
man.
that door just like she came in.
She's gone. And you and I, Taylor, we're going to be accused of this murder.
Good.
We're telling the story straight, mister. You've got to go out there and get his body. And you got to believe it, just as we told you. The woman killed him and vanished. We're not guilty.
Sit down, stranger.
Shut the fuck up.
What did you say the old guy's name was?
Fred Holcroft, he told us.
Old Fred, eh? Who struck it rich or thought he did?
That's him. He's lying there in the cabin now with a bullet through his heart.
Oh, this guy's a mage.
I guess you two were really touched by the sun.
You got to go out to the cabin with us and see for yourself.
Listen, stranger. You ain't going to get anybody in Artura to go out to that desert shack to look for the body of Fred Holcroft.
What do you mean?
We mean there ain't no sense in looking for the body of him that's been dead for 20 years.
I don't get it.
Fred Holcroft's been dead for 19 or 20 years. I went out there at the time, recollect it well.
I was in the party that went out there, too.
Sure. Found his body and that of his wife's, both stretched out on the floor of the cabin. Died of the fever, I reckon. Why, there ain't any cabin out there anymore. Blowed away long ago by the wind.
The cabin blew away.
You two have really been seeing things.
But you ain't the first ones that have come out of the desert telling about seeing a woman standing out there in the sands, beckoning them to the cabin in a water hole. Just a few months ago, a guy comes in here babbling about a woman who led him to a water hole. But ain't none of them ever been so touched before that they saw the old man or the cabin. Or had a vision of a murder.
Did anyone ever find old Holcroft's gold?
Nope, nor his partner neither. Some folks reckoned he left Fred and his wife there to die and took the gold for himself.
Listen, then. It may be we saw a vision.
Fred used
But you
the
come out there
hydrogen
with us to the spot where the cabin did stand. Maybe we can prove to you that the story we heard last night was true. Here's where we stopped.
But you can see there ain't any cabin.
You said the gold was buried underneath the cabin floor.
That would be about here.
All right, for the heck of it, let's start digging.
Come on.
Gold. By cracky gold.
Just as we told you. Just as he told it to us. Visions,
This is
huh?
sexy babe saving
Visions
people
on
from
a
dying in
desert.
the desert.
But it was more than our being touched by
Yeah,
the
that old
sun.
prospector.
We saw spirits of the dead. We saw them and heard them. And we've found
me
the
build
gold
that train.
brought about evil and murder.
Ah, you fuck. I want to hear the Hermit's commentary on it. Spooky Luke. Oh. Yeah.
A reflected image of the desert.
Dog, you
It was
cunt.
not of the mind alone,
You have to live in there now.
but rather a
Shit.
ghostly vision of the past.
Suck my
Spirits
ass.
that could not rest in their graves of sand. Ghostly visions returning to earth to walk the desert on moonlight nights. To speak to the living. To relate over and over the stories of their sin and murder. Yes. Turn on your lights. Turn them on.
Okay, we need some iron ore, dude.
I'll be back.
I'm glad we decided to just play this game all night. Here's what the days real
All characters, places, and occurrences mentioned in the Hermit's Cave are fictitious, and similarity to persons, places, or occurrences is purely accidental.
They're purely a prank. Oh, where's the archer? Okay, one more and then I'm gonna stop. Mind webs. The violin, inner sanctum. Fakes his own death. The creaking door. Challenge of the Yukon. I want one with a cool house. Discovers it's a strange place. Suspense. Dimension X. Christopher Lee's Fireside Tales? Won't be doing that. The Ghost That Wasn't. Did we do that one? Blackstone the Magic Detective. Mr. Weldon summons Blackstone to solve a murder that occurred in his haunted family home. Fuck you, stupid idiot.
The Magic Detective, starring the world's greatest magician, Blackstone. He tells you the inside story of The Ghost That Wasn't. And right after the story, Blackstone will explain tricks that you yourself can perform. Reveal the guarded secrets of the world's greatest living magician. And now, stand by for Blackstone, the Magic Detective.
Well, Rhoda, I thought you weren't going to get here.
Me, I'm never late.
Well, then you're the only girl in the world who isn't.
I'm exceptional. I am.
But your boss is late. Where's he?
You're the only girl in the world who does
Sorry to be held up, but even magicians get caught in traffic jams.
Well, it's only a couple of minutes.
A couple of minutes? You shouldn't say that.
Remember, Rhoda?
Oh, I certainly do.
Hey, this sounds like double talk. Remember what?
I guess we've never told you the story of what 2 minutes meant to Mortimer Weldon.
It meant a great deal to him. His life.
If it hadn't been for those 2 minutes, we might still believe in his grandfather's ghost.
Okay. What's the story?
Well, it all started out of the old mansion that was owned by Mortimer Weldon. It was a funny old place with turrets and cupolas and great winding stairways. Rhoda and I got there about 9 o'clock on a dark, windy evening.
What did Weldon want to see you about, Blackstone? Did he say?
No, he didn't. But I first said...
Mr. Blackstone?
Yes. Good evening. You're...
Mortimer Weldon. Want to come in?
Thank you. Well, this is an interesting place you have here, Mr. Weldon.
Go fast.
Yes.
It's fucked now.
I've always liked it.
It's fuck
Until
shit.
recently. I've tried to keep it just as it was in my father's time. I've never put in electricity.
I miss the hermit.
Won't you come into my study?
Certainly.
My cellar. Oh, my study. Come into my cellar.
do.
It's quite warm, don't you?
Gosh, Blackstone, it's kind of spooky.
Won't you sit down? It's funny
South
you
Korea
said
to
that,
cooperate with regional
Mr.
partners to
I
make
am
North
sorry.
Korea pay a price
Mr.
for
Weldon, my
hydrogen bomb
assistant,
test.
Rhoda Brent.
How do you do?
How do you do?
Oh, really?
Funny I said what?
We'll probably be
About
dead by
this
the
place
end
being spooky. You need to know. It's haunted.
Oh, wonderful. I've always wanted to meet a ghost.
Mr. Weldon, you can't be serious.
Oh, but I am.
Christopher Robin.
Oh, I know it sounds fantastic, but... Well, I want to give you the whole story, if I may.
Please. But no one has ever shown me a haunted house or a ghost that I couldn't explain.
That's why I called you, Mr. Blackstone. I wondered if perhaps you couldn't...
Explain your ghost? Well, I'll try. Tell me all about it.
We've always known that the house was supposed to be haunted, especially the tower. But none of us ever gave much thought to it. It was just a nice family tradition until last week.
Well, what happened last week?
I was having a house party for my brother Clarence. We started talking about
My
the
brother
ghost,
Karen.
and Clarence was dared to spend the night in the tower room.
Don't tell me he saw the ghost, Mr. Weldon.
We will never know. The next
I
time we
murdered my
saw
brother.
Clarence, he was dead.
Shortly
What
thereafter.
happened?
Actual eggs
Late
and
that
bacon.
night, after
Actual
all
eggs
of us
and
had been asleep for hours, I was awakened by
Got
a
a bottle
scream,
of wine.
as were my guests. It seemed to come from the tower room.
Your brother, Clarence?
Was found lying in the courtyard with his neck broken. The door to the tower room was locked
You guys
from the
suck.
inside.
Well, Mr. Weldon, what do you want me to do?
I want you to see if you can find an explanation for all this.
May I see the room?
I'm afraid you won't find anything there. It's been searched again and again.
Nevertheless, I would like to see it.
Very well. I'll lead the way.
Terrifying. Step into my cell.
Well, the walls seem to be solid enough.
Well, there doesn't seem to be a secret door.
Yes, that was my first thought, but I couldn't find a trace of one.
Well, the next thing for us to do is measure the place. Sometimes there's a difference in measurement that will show up a secret door where tapping won't. Oh, 10 o'clock. Is that clock right, Mr. Weldon?
Oh, yes. It has always kept excellent time.
So many of those old grandfather clocks do. This is a very beautiful example.
Yes, I've always been very fond of it.
Yes, it's the right time to the second, according to my watch.
Shall we go down and get a yardstick? We
Shall
want
we
to get
go
on
down
with this
on
very
each other?
unpleasant business.
I've got a
Nice,
tape in the
isn't it?
car. I'll get it.
Oh, I ought to go with him. These old corridors are tricky sometimes. He may get lost. Coming, Miss Blaine?
No, thanks. I'll wait here and see if the ghost will come out and talk to me. Hello, ghost? Hello, ghost. Come out and talk to me. I sound like an idiot. Oh, you know, Rhoda, my girl, if you weren't known from coast to coast as the very spirit of bravery, I'd say you were a teeny, tiny, wincy bit scared.
Everyone in this country knows
Oh, and I keep hearing things. Look, the clock stopped. And the candle's gone out. I don't like it here. Oh, get away!
Woman gets fucked up right away.
Rhoda! Open the door!
What's the matter, Blackstone?
I heard a scream, Rhoda's voice, and now the door is locked. Why did you
It
leave
could
her
have just
alone?
been a scream that
I
she's
went
alright.
after you to see that you didn't get lost.
Open the door.
Very well.
Rhoda, are you all right? Light the candle, Weldon. Rhoda. Oh, thank heaven she's alive. What happened, Rhoda?
Something dark and clammy hit me, then tripped me, dragged me to the window.
The window that my brother was thrown from.
It was the ghost Blackstone. I swear it was.
Where were you standing, Rhoda, when you were grabbed?
Over there, right near the clock.
That's funny. According to my watch, that clock is 2 minutes slow. And yet the last time we checked it, it was exactly right.
Blackstone, just before the ghost grabbed me, the clock stopped. I
This game has
remember.
invasions.
You're sure?
Perfectly.
Yeah,
I
like
could
there's a
swear
weird
to it.
multiplayer thing
Mr.
where you
Weldon,
can go into each other's
You
games
and I
and
have a
fuck each
little
other
trip
up.
to make to the police.
Blackstone, have you lost your mind?
I'm afraid not. The police will want to ask you a few questions about your brother's death.
This guy's like an encyclopedia, bro. Okay, thank you for screaming music.
But was he really guilty? Did
How did
Weldon kill his own brother and grab
Brown
Rhoda?
know?
And was Weldon the ghost?
Yes, to all those questions.
But how did you know?
It was very simple, really.
But how did
Once
you know?
Rhoda pointed the way, I knew that there had to be some exit and entrance to that room. There had to be.
And there was only one place in that room that we hadn't searched.
The clock?
Right. We found later that there was a secret door built into the back of the
It's
clock.
not something you
There
can
was only
solve.
one mistake
It's
that Weldon made. You had to take the pendulum off in order to get in and out. And that stopped the clock.
Weldon was in too much of a hurry to reset the clock after he got through with slugging me.
But why did he slug you, Rhoda?
after
That
he
puzzled
finished
me for a little
punching me
while,
in the
too, but
mouth.
We finally figured that it was to bear out his story of the ghost. The same reason, really, that he called Blackstone in.
He had heard that I had never found a ghost I couldn't explain.
I had
And he was so confident of himself and his scheme
Boycraft?
that he felt if I failed to discover the secret, no one could.
It's lucky you know so much about escapes, Blackstone. We might never have discovered how Clarence Weldon was killed.
And so another mystery was solved by a knowledge of magic.
I feel
Well,
like I was
Blackstone, you got a new trick for us today?
Yes, I have a very baffling one, but I'll have to borrow some money.
It seems to me that all of the tricks start that way when I'm around.
Oh, fuck that. Okay, one more. We got tricked out of a good one. Old time radio horror. Let's go with volume 5. LibriVox. A story about a ghost that haunts a house. Something about cats? Waiting to drink your blood. Escape. The Old Die Rich. The Hermit's Cave. A very odd. Okay, this is for sure the last one.
From National Public Radio, NPR Playhouse presents Nightfall.
NPR shit.
In the dream, you are falling, lost in the listening distance, as dark locks in.
Good intro.
Nightfall.
Oh yeah, they really need some iron ore.
Good evening. Tonight we have a little vacation planned for you. Just remember to be sure you have your seatbelts fastened first. The play, a new one by Ray Will, he calls Last Visit.
How far does this road go? What time
1930 to 1944.
Hey?
With William Conrad, our producer. 800 episodes were produced.
By now.
But less than 40 are currently available.
What time is it?
Imagine all those lost folks. Yeah. Sick lasers.
It must be midnight. Oh, where's the last sign?
We could have missed it in this
Slime?
stuff. And roads like this.
Oh, first time. First sign?
What they say?
First sign.
The more you drink, the straighter the road gets.
Maybe we should have brought along a bottle.
Big fog on a road like this.
Look,
Yeah.
where'd he come from on a night like this?
We should get
Let's
drunk
see if
and
he can
drunk.
tell us where we are.
You're not going to pick him up.
Why not?
I don't like it, especially at night.
How are you now? Oh, you want to...
Oh, you want to...
Lousy night.
What?
Going far? Just a ways.
Just away here. How are you
Not
now?
the best night for hitchhiking.
Well, I got this far.
Yeah, no shit, stupid.
Can you tell us where we are?
You don't know? I think we must have taken a wrong turn.
You're on
in the
Ghost
fog.
Avenue.
Oh, no.
Nope.
We're on the right road.
Will you make
The right
these or
road
what?
to where?
Try to make a weaving thing.
You can let me out now.
Make a new weave.
Oh, sure.
Oh.
That's a short ride. Where are we? It's been long enough. Here's fine. Thank you. Well, hey, there's a hotel along just a ways. You'll find everything you need.
Well, what do you mean?
What do you make of that?
Really need that iron and some water, dude.
Did we say something?
No.
You say something fucked up?
Maybe it's something we didn't say.
Should have said, "Do not haunt me."
Eternity Cove Hotel and Lounge. This has to be the place.
Eternity Cove. Well, that's what Newfoundland's famous for.
Noof!
So many place names. And fog.
And fish. Don't forget fish.
And also
Especially
fish,
strange ones.
Clarice. Don't be
I
foolish.
warned
Do
you
not
to
forget
pick
it.
him up.
Ever again. I will bury
Keep it
you in
up.
this province.
I'll get the bags, just in case.
Right. I'll be right here.
Spooky xylophone.
the liveliest spot on earth, is it? Anybody home?
They got murdered in Newfoundland
Try the
by a
bell.
skeleton.
Desk.
They got screeched in, as it were.
How would you like to be able to say you lived in Jerry's Nose?
What?
The map here on the wall. There's a place called Jerry's Nose.
Can you believe that?
Maybe we're in Jerry's Nose and Jerry has a cold. That would explain the fog.
Let's hope Jerry doesn't
Typical
sneeze.
Marie humor.
Hey, desk.
Here's another one. Empty basket.
Lord.
Can I help you?
Oh.
If there are any spirits in this hotel, please kill my fucking wife.
Yes, we're trying to get to Shallop Cove, and we seem to be lost.
No, you're not lost.
Nope.
Not as long as you're here.
Oh, you mean it's not far from here?
That depends on what you mean by far.
It's not far
Could you show us on the map?
If it's not too much trouble.
Gary.
Here's your room.
We don't want a room. We just want to know where the hell we are.
You read the sign outside.
It's a real knee slapper,
Yes, we saw
Jerry.
the sign.
Then that's where you are. Eternity Cove. Our hotel is at your service. Your key, sir.
Can't you get it into your head that we aren't here for the night?
Aren't you?
What the hell do you mean?
What my husband's trying to say is that we'd like you to tell us how to get to Shallop Cove.
I understand perfectly, ma'am. I'm
Noof
merely
doesn't
saying you have
understand.
no choice. Aside from anything else, the fog.
That really took my asshole,
He's
Dildo
right,
Island.
Gary. Maybe we should stay the night.
Oh, but
The fog is bad, and we're both exhausted.
What a
it can't
salesman.
be far from here.
Why not?
He
check
controls
in
weather,
there?
so people
But
stay
I
at
can
this
find
hotel.
I'm sure it's the best thing.
Well, you're probably right.
He's a
I'll
gynomancer.
Wise
He
decision,
took over her
if I
mind.
may say so. Your first visit to Newfoundland?
Yes.
Pity.
What do you mean?
You're from Ontario.
Yes.
Brampton.
You're from fucking Brampton.
How do you know that?
How do we know? Anything.
Leave.
Visiting your daughter and your grandson, I believe.
You're from fucking
That's right.
Brampton. That's a shame.
So how could you possibly... Someone must have told you we were coming.
Fucking
Oh, yes.
shit.
We were informed, Mrs. London.
You're from
Then you must
Brampton,
know
dude.
Susan, our daughter, and Tom.
You're right about that fog. If anything, it's getting worse.
Gary, this man knows Susan and Tom. He knew we were coming.
You're from fucking Ontario.
He's gone.
Oh,
Oh.
never mind. Grab the key.
Did I
If
just
we're
get
staying here,
cyberbugged?
let's get him when he's worth a sleep.
I work in Brampton. Yeah, so it's exceptionally hilarious for you then as well. Straight up fuck Brampton. No vacancy. Sorry, there's no... You have to leave through the fog.
Well, it's not exactly home sweet
That's
home.
the second
but it
worst
is
town in
for now.
Ontario.
I hope we've seen the last of these places.
Yeah, I
for
wonder
long.
what the worst one is.
Same here.
Okay,
Gary, did you notice anything about that man?
Hmm?
The man at the desk? He was very odd.
There's nothing odd about being rude.
No, I don't mean that. He seemed to know all about us.
Well, if he knows Susan.
He even knew our names.
Well,
yeah, first verse being Oshawa. Yeah. I wish they mentioned.
it was
For
too
sure,
late.
Oshawa was mentioned in old-time radio horrors.
Oh, I couldn't be sure. Of course, we didn't get a good look at him. But I could swear he
Now
was the
that
same
that
man we
situation's
picked up on the
done,
highway.
wouldn't you agree that didn't actually happen?
silly. That's impossible. It's just the accent. Makes all these newfies sound the same to us.
I don't know. There's something strange about
Fucking.
Well, look, you were the one who thought staying here was such a great idea.
I know. I don't know why. Something to do with the way he was looking at me.
Oh, yeah? Well, look, let's get
Oh,
our
yeah?
bearings.
Well,
I'll make a phone call.
I don't know.
If I can find that damn phone.
Susan and Tom?
Yeah, I'll let them know where we seem to be, then maybe they can tell us where we are. Yeah. I'll see if there's a payphone down the hall.
Isn't Oshawa a fucking Pokemon?
You promised to be there by the time I get back.
Oh,
All
I
I
let
have
my
to do
portal
is
run
brush
out.
my teeth.
Always keep it going. Oshawott? Yeah, I want to level up my man so I can make some railways. The fuck is this? Okay, now put some snow in there.
Looks like paint. No, it's not paint.
Piss.
What's happening? Oh, my God. Gary! Gary! Oh, God, help me.
Peggy, I'm coming! What's happening? What's wrong, for God's sake?
Oh, there. The mirror. My head.
Did you hurt your head? What are you talking about?
Gary, look at me.
Well?
You don't see? I was cleaning my teeth. When I looked up at the mirror, there
I
was
was
a trickle
cleaning
of
my
blood
teeth.
on my forehead. It got bigger and wider while I watched it.
But there's nothing on your forehead, darling. It's fine.
I saw it, Gary. I watched the wound grow and grow, and Gary. I saw
The room? The
my
wound?
brain.
What did you...
My
I don't
brain.
know why you made a 30-minute portal there, you
It was
fuck.
terrible. I could see it.
What are you talking about? Peggy, there's not a mark. Your head's perfectly all right.
But Gary.
Look in the mirror. Now, did you see?
She's fishing for compliments. Oh, a ghost hit my forehead.
You're...
Blood was there.
Peggy.
I'm not there anymore.
What?
I've disappeared.
Again, a fucking...
That's impossible.
Is this like
Must be
a
some kind of trick?
part of the zeitgeist?
you're
They're
the-
afraid of
It's
disappearing?
only me.
Are you afraid of
Don't
not
know
leaving a
what
legacy?
What? Now, let's take a look at this medicine cabinet. Oh, damn!
Newfmere too stupid to reflect what's
There's broken
shown
glass all
to
over
it.
the basement.
Oh, Gary, I'm sorry. I dropped the glass.
I'm
when-
sorry.
Give me a towel.
Oh, Gary, I'm
Bleeding
sorry.
all over the place.
Keep the pressure on your wrist.
Yeah.
Now I'll get something to make a bandage.
What the hell else is going to go wrong tonight?
Did you get through to Susan?
No.
Oh, and I'm sure you have a headache, too. I wonder what else is going to go wrong
Get
tonight.
out of here.
You got yourself a deal. But that's ridiculous. I left the car right here.
Are you sure?
Well, of course I'm sure.
Well, in this fog, it's almost impossible to see anything.
No. It's a small lot, Peggy. I know I left it right here. It must have been stolen.
But it can't have. We would have heard it.
A noof took her.
Gary, what are we going to do?
Well, there's no use going back in there. We'll leave the bags and walk. Well, there's bound to be a house where we can phone.
Yeah, all the
The
gyres
police
suck,
can
so
straighten
we
everything
listen
out.
to old
Well, what about your wrist?
Should never left
Doctor,
Brampton,
look at-
motherfucker.
My feet are fine.
Left my reflection in
Let's
Brampton.
get going.
Don't cut these. Could you fucks just dig down there? The
How's your
Brampton
wrist?
stench followed you.
It's throbbing a bit.
Is it still bleeding?
I think so. Not much.
What you got? What
You
you
sure
got?
we're going in the right direction?
Not exactly, but it can't be far from where we turned off the highway.
Funny, nobody seems to live along here.
Yeah, you'd think we'd see a car at least.
I want to make the train set.
It's pretty late.
Never mind. I'd rather be out here than in that awful hotel.
I don't understand what that place is
Might as
doing
well
there.
live in fucking Guelph.
Wonder they get any trade at all.
I don't think they
Shoot
do.
you in the fucking
Felt like we
beak.
were their first customers for years. Tired?
Yeah.
Yep.
You?
Not
No.
anymore. You know me. If I stay up long enough, I can go all night. Second wind.
You know me, I can go all night.
Gary,
Oh,
What?
stop walking for a minute.
Marie likes to
Why?
fuck.
I want to try something.
What?
Just stand still. Okay?
Well, where are you going? Now, come back, Peggy.
Louisiana,
No,
New Orleans.
hold it. Stay where you are. Don't move.
She's bragging about her stamina.
There you are.
What are you up to? You walked up the road and back. So what?
Didn't you notice?
Notice what? You disappeared in the mist.
No. Gary. There was no noise. Not a sound. I walked up the road and back and didn't make one single sound.
You were walking on fog.
People
We're
in old
always
times are scared of
liking
only
to-
one thing: being with their
Listen,
wives
Gary.
out on a trip, and then shit
I tried to
happens
make a noise,
that
but I
might
couldn't.
question their madness. Usually involving spooking a
Come
woman,
on,
ruining
shoot.
everything. I hope a woman doesn't outdo me today.
Now stop. See? I walked this far.
I hope my
and not a
stupid
sound.
wife isn't better than me.
Well, you must have been walking on your toes.
No. It's been like that ever since we left the hotel.
Really?
Okay, just buy the shit you need, you
Oh, Gary, what's happening to me?
I don't know. I don't understand.
First there was that awful man in the hotel.
Yeah, just
and
buy
then the wound
fabric.
in my head. And that
You
that
looked
mirror.
at my head.
No, I don't make any noise when I walk.
Someone's erasing her experiences.
It's as if I didn't exist anymore.
Hey, stop that. Stop.
She's hysterical.
Oh, Gary, hold on to me.
Yeah, sure, here.
Oh,
Tell
yeah,
me it's
you
a dream,
pick
and soon I'll wake up, and Susan will be there, and the baby, and Tom. And we'll have arrived, and everything will be normal again.
Hey, Nighthawk. Hang on there.
Nighthawk? That's his little name for her? Aw, Nighthawk.
Oh, your wrist.
I'll be okay.
Gary.
Has there been a woman slapped once tonight? Usually that happens.
Let's walk faster from now on.
Right.
Forever.
We'll never get to the highway at this rate.
Oh yeah, it was melting water in my pocket. Keep digging, stupid. They don't know what to do? Okay, yeah, get rid of all that. Dig it!
When I was a little girl, I used to imagine that fog was alive, and that somehow it could breathe.
Yeah?
And there was good fog.
Tell
and
me
bad
about some
fog.
dreams you've had.
If you breathed in the good fog, it made you strong. So strong that if you breathed enough of it, you could fly. But the bad fog was scary. If you breathed
I wish I
in
knew
it,
this
it
about my
sucked the
wife
air
before
out
I
of your
married
lungs.
her.
And if the fog was really bad, it sucked the bones
Why do they
right out of your body.
fuck?
Yikes.
Oh, yikes.
I was always very careful only to breathe
Yeah,
in the
Marie,
good fog.
tell me about your aspirations.
But I never got enough of it. I never did learn how to fly.
You never told me that before.
No.
Canadians are actually
Probably all
ghosts.
kinds of things
It
I
was
never told you.
actually a skeleton.
Even 26 years isn't long enough to tell someone everything. Tell me something you've never told me.
Did you? Yeah, okay.
There isn't anything.
Of course there is. It doesn't have to be.
Sounds like you
Little
got
thingy.
secrets. A thingy.
There must be.
Watch out for that fog.
Some
It's a
silly thing
thingy.
that's part of you that I couldn't possibly know about.
What's that? What's that war?
Like another woman?
No.
I fucked a chick in
I'd
the
have known
fog.
about
A
that.
chick made a fog before, so.
What I mean
There
is,
wasn't, you know.
I didn't cheat on you, you know.
Anyone else?
Gary, you don't have to say it. But I guess you did, eh? Once you started to think about it.
Yeah.
Yep.
These days, with the way people are, I feel like a museum sometimes, the way I am about you.
I feel like a museum.
I know.
Being faithful to you and all. You're
Funny,
dusty.
isn't it?
I'm like a
What?
curator.
The stuff that comes out on the road in the
Disgusting
middle of
fossils.
nowhere?
Yeah.
That's a compliment, by the way. You can thank me.
But you meant something else. You wanted me to tell you something
Second.
silly.
It doesn't have to be. But it could be.
Really silly?
Gary's a
If you
traitor to the
like,
Empire.
yes. Really silly.
Well, when I was small, I used to take the plug out of the bathtub before I got out of the water.
That's fine.
Then I'd have to get out of the tub and dry myself off and get my pajamas on
I wish I didn't
before
know
the
that
gurgling
about you.
from the drain stopped. Or else the glob creature would crawl up the drain pipe and drag me down.
Swear to God, it was a skeleton in a kilt.
Peggy?
Gary, I think I can see a light.
You sure?
I think so. For a moment, there was a gap in the fog, and I saw a light. I'm sure it is.
It must be the highway. Thank God. Come on. Oh, feel dizzy.
We are under attack.
Too tired to run, I guess.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to make a fishing zone.
Hang on, Peggy.
Take it easy. No need to rush.
Now, that's better. Let's go.
Look, I was right. And the fog's lighter over there.
Oh, thank God.
Thank fucking shoot. What an exhilarating story. Why did they make this?
Look. It can't be.
What? What is it?
That sign.
That's just a road sign.
We're going in a circle.
We are. When we... Oh, no.
Yeah. It's Eternity Cove. We're back where we started. We've been walking in circles.
Gary.
I'm sorry, but to walk and end up here and the light, it must be the hotel.
But that's impossible. We stayed on the road the whole time. We never turned off it. We can't be at the hotel.
We are. It's all some crazy joke.
Take it easy, Gary.
Scary situation for me is getting lost outside with my wife. She wants to tell the truth about things.
Maybe
she will tell me what to do once.
Let's see.
I like that story with them farts in her. There's no end game. It just always goes.
Oh, now we can get everything sorted out.
Sorted out.
Only we came this place when we were by before.
Officer, you've no idea how glad we are to see you.
It's a fog cop.
Been stolen.
And my husband's cut his wrist. Is there a doctor anywhere?
He tried to kill himself listening to his story.
We should call our daughter.
My husband's cut his wrist.
They were expecting us hours ago.
Oh, yeah, I fell back there in the fog.
Good morning. Please help us.
Gary, I don't think he heard us. He hasn't even looked up.
Will you get your head out of that book and listen to us? We need help.
Morning.
Something new.
Oh, my God. Peggy?
What's wrong?
It's him. Peggy, it's the guy from the hotel. And the hitchhiker.
What are you talking about? He must be a brother or something. Probably everyone in town's related.
No, it's the same man.
Probably everyone in this whole province is related.
I wonder if you can help us. Our car's been stolen and my husband's hurt. And we've got to get in touch with our daughter.
Mr. and Mrs.
London. Yes, London. Mr. and Mrs. Gary London.
Car?
Chevette. A blue Chevette.
Car?
Ontario license.
Yes. How did you know that? Did you find it?
Registration?
STX 176.
Oh, can't we get someone to look at my husband's arm? We can talk about the car later.
Excuse me for a minute.
You notice something?
Yeah, I'll do the copying here.
Oh.
Thanks. Excuse me.
It's so quiet. Not a sound. No radio. No typewriter. No telephone.
Oh, it's just early in the morning, that's all. I don't suppose much happens in a place like this.
Except car stealing.
Except car stealing?
Yes?
It just happened to me.
What?
My reflection.
Yeah, he only cares what...
There. He just... disappeared.
Oh, shit, that was a fast.
Sorry for the delay, Mrs. London. Mr. London.
Do all the mirrors in this town play tricks?
Not work?
Like this?
Your mirror's broken.
Yes, they do.
That's the first straight answer we got out of you.
We found your car.
Forget the car. Can you get my husband to a doctor? He really must have his wrist looked.
So there was some people bullshit half an hour the other thing disappeared.
Where's
Fuck
the car?
yeah.
Do you have it here?
Oh, it's fuck night already.
No, it's a blue Chevette. Where is it?
A blue Chevette answering the description of your car was found an hour ago.
It turned itself in.
Well?
It was off the road in the ditch.
Badly damaged?
Yes, it was.
We should be okay. Nope.
Anyone in it?
Yes. There was a
skeleton
woman in the car.
Stolen by a woman?
Was she badly hurt?
Go back in there.
Is she dead? Not at first.
Not at first?
She died an hour or so after the crash. Head injuries. It was in the thick of fog, so the car wasn't found for a good while.
Someone stole her car to die in it?
She was identified by Mrs. Thurlow of Shallow Cove.
Mrs. Susan Thurlow? But that's our daughter. A friend of Susan's was killed?
Susan Syrup was
Report
killed.
says the accident took place only half a mile from Susan Thurlow's home.
Oh, poor Susan.
The driver was found almost 2 miles away.
You fuckers kill that
out
thing?
on the highway.
The woman wasn't alone?
No. The driver was a man.
Pair of joyriders. Poor guy. Steals a car and kills his girlfriend. Imagine having to live with that.
The woman...
Yeah, poor guy. They have no sympathy for the murdered woman at all. Poor guy murdered his...
He was.
Imagine having to live with that.
He lost consciousness, but wasn't badly hurt in the crash. He forced himself to the windshield of the car, got out, and went for help as soon as he came round.
But she died. And he was too late?
Yes. Much too late.
But he's okay.
That depends on what you mean. His body was also identified by Mrs. Susan Thurlow.
But you said he wasn't hurt.
He wasn't. For getting out of the car, he cut his wrist very badly. He bled to death.
He cosplayed as that guy.
Oh, no.
Too dumb to...
Peggy.
Gary.
No one's ever gonna believe that this didn't also happen to us.
Both of you.
Peggy.
The cop had to tell them they're dead?
Mr. and Mrs. London, now that you're finally
You're
together
under arrest.
again, welcome to Eternity Cove.
Oh, okay, stream's over. Sometimes wish these radio plays to expect everyone to listen to them to the most obtuse morons. Suffragettes activated.
You have just heard Last Visit by Ray Will. Gary and Peggy London were played by Frank Perry and Nani Griffin, with Gerard
Okay, that's the whole
Parks as
fucking
the
stream,
mysterious
leave.
stranger from the other world. Our